No luck with the map device. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably decide at the end of today if I want to migrate or not. Maybe try the crafting a little bit more. And it's pretty enjoyable so far. Still not too sure about the crafting, but maybe just haven't figured it out yet. Probably, it's up there for sure. It is up there for sure. I mean, the back attachment's the most important of the crab set. As long as you got the back attachment, I mean, you're pretty solid. Oh, you didn't get it. Unlucky. The crab armor gives you a bunch of crabs. See, they follow me. You see them? They don't dance though, I don't think. Thanks for the prime split gums. So much HP, I don't know, HP on all my gear, and I took an extra life wheel. Very nice. Darkness, brand one is for extra single target damage.
I must have time to gather the will.
Stupid corpses covering items. Yeah, I gotta watch that the Grimrow video. Maybe he knows something to make the crafting better. No, I mean, I've only tried it like 3 times, but I did not get anything useful.
Why time?
Thanks for the 60-year resub, Chappy. Holy, 5 years. Let me let's take a look at this.
Oh, what is up, guys? Grim here, and welcome to Path of Exile in one of Zizzarin's interviews with him, and he gave a lot of information away about how this mechanic actually works and the coding behind it. So I feel like I had a pretty big competitive advantage on understanding and making items with this mechanic over your average player, and that's why I think I actually probably had better than average results with my initial day of crafting. But I will go on record and say that I don't really think it's possible to make an excellent or even outstanding or even let alone good item with the mechanic without a reasonable understanding of how it all works, and also without using Craft of Exile. Yep, it's another one of those leagues. I consider Necropolis crafting to basically require the use of Craft of Exile if you want to make something which is good in a reasonable fashion. So that is what it is. It's another league where you have to use an external website and source. It's pretty much nigh impossible to get any deterministic way of understanding exactly what the modifiers are going to do without using Craft of Exile. So, yep, that's going to be explained in this video as well. But the Necropolis, let me take you guys through it. So in your maps, you're of course going to come across the kind of rolls on it and stuff like that. This was a bow I made in like the first 6 or 7 hours of the league, which was pretty good. And this is a chest piece I made a few hours after that, which I actually made it so it came 6 linked. Now I didn't have a full grasp of how the mechanic worked when I made these 2 items, so they're definitely not optimal by any means, like, at all. But they're definitely not bad. They're definitely serviceable, and I could equip them, and I was pretty happy with them at the time. not very good by today's standards, day 2, but decent nonetheless. So overall, I made these items. Let me explain to you guys exactly the process of making them, how I made them and all sorts of stuff like that, but also how I'm planning on making way better items with the Necropolis, and then maybe if we have time, we can get into min-maxing it. But there's a lot to unpack here and a lot to uncover. Now, I don't blame you guys if you click off the video halfway through and you're like, this isn't for me, I'm not doing this stuff, it's
Yeah, it's gonna be like impossible to get suppression on your fucking shit unless there's some combo that removes everything else.
way too hard. But I assure you guys, don't worry, once all the smart people figure everything out, it's actually going to be a lot easier to interact with than you might think, because you can definitely make recipes which are very easy to execute, follow, and all you need to do is find all the right corpses of trade or gathering them, and just put them in the ground and follow the instructions exactly, and you will get the exact same item as the person who has cooked up the craft. It's kind of the big brain figuring it out stuff, which is probably going to be either for you or not for you, which is very similar to the Synthesis League and Harvest League, which we've had in the past. I feel like this one's even maybe a little bit more complicated. But let me take you through it. Let's
Yeah,
start.
but Harvest League wasn't hard at all.
Dive into a spreadsheet, shall we? Okay. Let's get into it. So
Fucking
first thing you guys are going to
spam more
want to know
likely.
is this is a spreadsheet here I made with all of the different Necropolis
Boom,
crafts.
GG.
There is a lot of crafts which you guys could get, and there's a lot of different numerical ranges that you can get as well, which is going to dictate, how much you get of each of the modifiers. But the main thing you guys need to know, there's 3 main crafts you guys are going to be interacting with in the Necropolis League when you're crafting items here. So the first one is going to be increased chance of modifiers. Now, in order to understand what on earth this means, as I mentioned, you guys are going to need to have Crafted Exile open on your second monitor, or you're going to have knowledge about all the information on Crafted Exile. Without it, you're basically dead in the water. You are a fish out of water, it's not going to be good. So let me explain all of how that works to you guys. Alright, so modifiers. What does this mean? Increased chance of fire modifiers. Well, this is referring to the weight of a modifier with a specific tag. So let's take this one here. Now, the way that mods roll in PoE is it uses a weight system here. So an item on the prefix, for example, let's say we want to roll a prefix, roll the dice. The game is going to check the total weight of an item level 86, and it's going to compare all of the weights of all these different tier mods, and it's going to pick one. So for example, the most likely chance to roll on a bow is going to be one of cold, fire, or lightning damage, because they have
I don't need to know about
physical
weighting.
modifier chance by 100%. It would make everything with physical twice as big. Now this is important because it's going to make it twice as big compared to the other modifiers, which is essentially going to, increase your chance at getting in this. 5 for physical damage. Everything would be reduced except 1, which is this one here. +1 level of socketed gems, which is pretty cool. Now you have a way higher chance at getting +1 level socket of gems, which is pretty damn good. Now, the other thing you can do is combine these two. So if we reduce all the attack modifiers and then also increased the gem modifiers, now suddenly we're, compounding this. We're getting a much higher chance at one modifier and way less. It's not full-on blocking modifiers like we had in Harvest, but it's damn close to. You're getting really good odds on doing exactly the modifiers you want, which is pretty damn cool. Now, that would be all good and dandy, but even if you did that, I can guarantee you all of the items you would craft, or the majority of them, sorry, would be complete and utter trash. D tier, bottom of the barrel, vendor, straight away trash. Now, the reason for that is that if you increase the chance at physical modifiers, you're increasing all of the physical modifiers all at the same time. Most items you want are going to have majority high tier modifiers because they're so substantially better. Increasing all the physical is a little bit confusing, and if I didn't watch the interview with Mark, what does that mean? Roll them anymore. You keep getting at least really awesome one, 10. So we put that in here, 10 mod number, so we got 10 mods, and we put in a weight. It's going to tell us how many tiers remain. So if we have 400 weight, for example, 2.5 tiers will remain. And that basically means that anything on here, which is not within the first 3, I believe it rounds up, unfortunately, will be removed. You cannot roll them. Impossible to roll them. Assuming
I've kind of skipped like 80% of this, but it just kind of...
Item is item level 82. Now, that's a damage bow. A 3-tier, high-tier elemental attack damage.
Okay, there's not really any trick here.
And I'll take you guys through the process here.
You just spam higher chance on the ones you want, less chance on the ones you don't want, and then you get the... Yeah, go to ROG. GG. Go to ROG. That sums it up. I don't know. I think the worst part of it is you like. I feel like it'd be better if you took your base and stuck it in the mechanic, because having to get like actually drop a good base too kind of sucks. Why splitting steel spraying? Because you get like 8 times the damage. Or more, probably.
Ready, exile?
No, I just wanted 9 heart.
This. I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
Let's call the arms on Y. My next build, it's gonna be something Archmage. Some kind of Archmage.
The Blight is trying to spread! Divine power. The Blight is trying to spread! Let's see what this power can really do.
Build's good so far. I somehow feel like I have more damage than my test run, which is weird. For more corpses. More corpse, more damn. Small shell, the best brain dead defense automate. I mean, if your armor's not shit, yeah. Otherwise, it's
I must have time to gather my will.
called arms, enduring cry. I mean, you can use regular lancing steel. You'll just You lose like half your damage. I don't know, probably like 10k armor. Something about Hussak's mod tier corpses. I mean, to mod rating makes a higher chance to get a better tier. No, I think the Doom Spirits is shit, is what people have said. Doom Spirit shit. Yeah, just got his Herald.
Put out new mycelium!
Must have time to gather
New
my will.
roots!
No, I think meat sacks are confirmed better. Yeah, I don't know about this league mechanic. At least the rest of the league is good.
Blight is trying to spread! The Blight is trying to spread! The Blight is trying to spread! Blight is trying to spread! It's branching, exile! The Blight is trying to spread.
Maybe I should make a video real quick with my thoughts on the
out
league. Oh
mycelium.
shit, they're coming the other way.
New roots. Blight is trying to spread. The Blight is trying to spread. The Blight is trying to spread. Divine power. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Dude, I will never hear that. Every time I hear that voice line now, those fiends are getting too close to my pump. I'm just gonna think of Blizzard. I can, and it's the same way I can hear it. I'm doing Blight? Yeah, I do like having an amulet tonight, so I'm forced to. I mean, I don't mind blighted maps. I do not like doing blight in maps, but I don't mind the actual blighted maps. Boy, that guy's a juicer. Soul Eater adaptive resistances. That's like the, I don't know what it does now, but that was the cycling resistance. I'm not sure now what it does. Oh no, in maps, blights are just too disruptive. You have to stop your map, sit there for 2 minutes. There's some like beeping in this song that I keep hearing, and I think it's something else. Beefs the res, you deal damage to it? Did they say how much? What a filter. I don't know, once you get your rig annoyance, Blight's a lot better too.
I am no beast of burden.
That's a juicy fizz foil. What the? Yeah, Arby's might be good with the new stuff for it. I want to make it so I can see one-handed swords. Man, what the hell? Is there like a class like one-handed sword? One-hand swords. Okay, but stupid. I only want the crit ones though, but I think I'm too lazy. I think if I had to do that, I'd have to write them all out. Holy, what a bunch of dog shit oils.
I must have time to gather my
I'm probably gonna take the sound off those. Yeah, that's the downside of the war cry is the constant yelling. For sure. War cry and make an anime sound, MTX. That'd be interesting. Wow, I got the worst oils ever.
Oh, go. Let's see what this tower can really do. Let's see what this tower can really do.
Yeah, the portal's pretty cool.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Price Eternal Struggle Amulet. Find a similar one on trade.
It's branching exile. It's branching exile. Divine power.
I must have time to gather my will.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump. Branching exile.
Skill gem new? I don't know. I think Band-Aid Dead's been in the game since it launched. Lancing Steel is a couple years new. So sort of, but no.
It's branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
To damnation with you!
I mean, I guess the transfigured versions of gems are relatively new. So kind
Put out
of.
new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile! It's put out new mycelium! New roots!
Yeah, this build's pretty fun. I'd recommend it for sure. Definitely one of the more fun, quote-unquote, league starters I've played. Definitely more fun than normal DD.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Thanks for the 2-month Prime, Necro. I mean, this build probably wasn't a great league start experience for most people because you need a 5 link and you need 2 transfigured gems and you need to figure out your accuracy. And only then you can start playing your build, so. Super monkey tower. Yeah, I'm getting really shit oils. There we go, there's some good oils.
I am no beast of burden.
Damn, that's pretty nice. Open prefix too for fire damage. Pretty good. Yeah, I need to get one of them. My sword's still big dukester. Thanks for the 16-year Prime Ryzian. Hey, our alert's broke. What's going on? Easter pickle. Oh yeah, happy Easter. I want a better amulet, I think, before I do an anoint on it. Any crazy new specters? Meat sack. I mean, it's not very crazy, but it's more damage. More damn. Enter Hydra map. Try to take an Arcus brand off. Desecrate, misclick amulet. All gear goes red. White mobs run up and kill me. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? DD gets buffed? This league is interesting. They're out of control. They are out of control.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, custom sound. The sounds are my Discord. Nope, no rips. You go to the crafting bench and look at scroll down to the grayed out ones, it'll tell you where to get it. All 64 corpses? I mean, if they're just random, you're gonna get dog shit. Yeah, I'm accuracy capped. And you open any boxes today? Yeah, maybe I should open one for good luck. Nice. Yeah, it's not MTX Monday, that's why I only bought one. Map crafting options for this map have no cost. Oh shit. But this is my first time crafting. That's bullshit. I don't even know what to use. I guess I'll use Expedition. Opening MTX give you better loot? No, but it's a funny meme to say so.
I must have time to gather material.
Hello again, local. Give the order. Not today.
I mean, to be fair, your RNG is in character power. But yeah, no, they don't do that. Rip Sarge.
I am no beast of
I think I get Polar Devastation first try. I haven't seen Meat Sacks yet. Did they change how that looks? That looks different to me.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica! Astral Avalanche!
I must have time to gather my will.
Dude, this stupid, like, animation bug is pissing me off. It's going to kill me at some point.
Solar Storm!
At some point, it is going to kill me.
Simulacrum! Deep space! Astral Avalanche! How unexpected.
Hey, where's my Polar Devastation? That was supposed to be first try. I don't really want that guy on my map. You don't socket it. Well, you socket it, and then after you raise it, you can unsocket it.
Fortress are not easily separated.
Although, if you have an extra slot, it's probably not a bad idea to,
Enough blood.
not a
Lies
bad idea to
truest
level
indeed.
it, because you'll want a higher level one for getting more specters later,
Impressive
which
display,
you don't really
warrior,
have to do, but
not
it's extra
enough.
damage. So work in second config. I mean, you can, if you can unequip it, yeah, it works there too.
The red blade.
Ranks.
All you need to do
must
is
be
raise the
earned.
Spectre, that's it.
And ranks must be earned. And by losing.
A dirty move. Victory must be.
No, the level of the Spectre doesn't matter.
Oh no, they found us. Whatever.
See?
Killing. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Goku, need your aid. I must have time to gather my will.
Hey, thanks for the 11-month Prime, Mr. Dr. Evil.
Shall we?
Not on mine.
So much trash. Might be time to up the filter. I don't know, baby blue Easter eggs might be this.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, meat sack Spectre, but can you buy it on trade? I guess you probably can. Ooh, why not? Thanks for the 2-month Prime, Jake. I don't know what I want to click on now. Guess I can click on more of those. Fix desecrate. What's wrong with desecrate? Arcanist brand desecrate for more desecrate. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this tray. Oh, right. No.
I must have time to gather my will.
Actually, I don't really have to do blights in here anymore.
This will be nice.
Yeah, I mean, blight's pretty good for money. Probably oils are, I mean, oils are annoying to sell though, is the downside. Because nobody's gonna ever buy more than 3 at a time. I need to look at the Sarge rift. He got toaded.
No prison can hold a true
I admire
Centauri was a flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith will persevere. Death holds no terror for me.
Master, there's only one.
Did you set? You are brutal.
I don't know if I got cooldown crafted about yet.
I must have time to gather my will. This will be nicely exiled. Have a good vine. Good vine.
filters in Discord, not updated, but the sounds are in there, and you can shove it into a normal never sync custom sound filter.
Good. For a talk.
You are after them. You are after them.
Every
Care, exile. A Karui and his fortress.
Ignite DD is the only DD that doesn't use the 5 Spectre thing.
This is gonna be just like that.
But no, I'm not doing it because I'm lazy.
exile. Another deal.
I'm afraid the only
Well,
option
that and
here
I don't
for
have
me-
the uniques I need for it.
Just do. I am well.
I choose.
I am well. And now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless
Hail. Glorious.
Five times? Jeez. That's rough. Oh yeah, let me look at, let me find Sarge's rip. What? Oh my god. Dude, there's like... Okay, there's one mod on the map. What is this? What? Oh, it's a unique. That's fucked, dude. Anyways, to that guy yesterday who was arguing that DD is tanky. Case in point. It's not. I don't know, like her auto attack or something. She just snipes him. What the? That's fucked up.
Cool winds. War nights. Salah.
Do I have cooldown? Dude, when are they gonna fix this crafting bench bug? I do. Can you Spectre? I don't know. Probably not, because she's unique.
This...
You found
It's
me
the
at last?
Forbidden Vault.
Very resourceful, Joan. I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. Give in, Joan.
No.
Darkness walk.
Why?
Feel death's
My family! Please! No!
grip. Mortal.
I must have
We are
time to
different.
gather
There's
my
nothing that
will.
makes you
We've
feel
both
so
slain your
alive.
pathetic little
Is
order.
there?
Now come to me,
Greetings.
Joan. More of a fight the
Let
second
us
time
see what
around.
your soul
Cinder
is
Swallow is
No
a
more
dead
games,
flask. I don't
Katarina.
think any
I'm
build ever
going to
uses it. They kind of killed it when they made it take 100 flask charges to use. Yeah, that shit sucks. It is a pretty cool flask too, unlucky.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls?
Go back for the
Yours
one
will
to
serve.
event things like
Feel
corrupt
death's
altar.
grip.
Where even is it? I didn't
Try
see it
and
when I was
try and
leveling.
try to break us.
Where did they even
Think
put
is
it?
immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
It's in Act 2
I wouldn't
somewhere,
be here
right?
if I didn't.
Vol runes near the ball. I didn't see it.
Such a long, faithful life you've lived. Alrion, I'm
The one time I actually read that layout correctly, is that why I didn't see it? Because I got straight to the door.
Feel death's grip. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief.
I
Nothing more.
didn't even see it. Maybe bad coding.
Death is the great equalizer, Rin. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak! Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls become feed.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
How many did you send to an unexpected death, assassin? Look into my eyes. Goodbye. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak! Mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
How about some life flasks? Thanks.
Can you
I need to get that crit
The
charge thing on my
souls of
other
those you mutilated
flasks.
scream for your death. At last their wish is granted. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to... Don't do this, exile. You can still join us. Stop! I
It's
can
your
bring them back.
chance to bring back
Join
anyone
us.
That's
you've
pretty
ever
satisfying.
wanted about.
Order back.
Anything cool
Just
to the
give me-
mechanic? No.
Up.
Sure haven't. Of course not. It works if you charges once per flask. Like if you have more flasks, it.
Must have time to gather.
Or maybe having it on 2 of them is good enough. I mean, I'm pretty much sending 2 right now, I think. I don't know. I don't have any investment. I mean, you don't need any. You don't need the hits can't be evaded thingy if you're not swapping because of it. Oh, damn. Almost good. Oh, there we go. Dude, Tiny's trial OP, look at that. Meat sack's the best, and then the rest are just the normal specters. Yep.
Hello.
$118 charges.
Blessings.
A singular vol. It's a double corrupt though, isn't it? Wait, is it not double? Is just one? I'm pretty sure it's double. I swear they said double corrupt on the stream. Maybe not. Yeah, for the campaign one. Could be wrong. God fucking damn it, dude. Why is it still stupid? Thanks for the 2-month resub passive. Divine altar, oh shit. Stop bricking, dude! Holy. Okay, that one's runnable, but Jesus Christ. You can copy paste text or tab, but not in stash. Highlight text box. I don't know. That's weird. Volorb's taking off the blight of blighted maps? Wait, what? You can vol a blighted map and turn it into a regular map? Oh, they fixed it? That's pretty funny.
So, you're the exile.
I've been itching for.
Don't try anything stupid, Corral.
Pretty sure not a single runnable T17
No
is dropped in HC trade.
Yeah.
I haven't been looking at the ones people are
Was that
posting in chat.
Good choice. Now listen up.
Ah, good stuff. I was dying.
Syndicate's trying to restrain your thing.
You still need to corrupt the red
Fair
maps.
fight. Not bad.
Good. If you think I'm going to say or do anything,
Absolute.
What's wrong?
even an so be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut that.
Tell a Moana warrior, flee if you do not wish to die.
Show me the might of those ancestors you weren't shut up about. Defeated within my own walls.
Purity.
If you
You honor. I must confess.
How much cast fee to make Frostblink feel good? No, you don't need any, it's instant. Don't need any.
Toughen. Lashing.
Stop moving, you're dodging my DDs.
Who's best? Fight.
Wintry Blast? I don't know, I mean, you should not be using Wintry Blast as, as a movement skill.
This will do nicely, Exile.
That sounds awful. Wait, Frostblink Ignite uses Wintry Blast? I thought it just used regular one.
It's my lucky day.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, MTX still helps performance considerably. Dude, I dodged all of the runic monsters. I couldn't take them though, because they're immune to fire.
Entertain. Grasping. Go. Be protected. Live longer. Captivating. Victory gift.
So remove the ashling and remove the organ and quality files was a good reward from Syndicate. Veiled Orb and Scarabs, I guess. I guess Gravicious is still good too. Are you fucking serious? That's why I can't see it. That's why I'm only getting that shit swords. Is it thrusting one-hand swords? Well, that's good. Burnished foil. Oh no. Small sword. And how the fuck am I gonna get a high tier battered foil? Actually, I've got a pretty good idea how. Maybe. Gonna put a bunch of dog shit in Necropolis.
And become a weapon to cut the wicked! And become a weapon to cut the wicked!
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And become a weapon to cut the wicked! What? And become a weapon to cut the wicked!
Yeah, no, this is crafting.
And become a weapon to cut the wicked! And become a weapon to cut the wicked! And become a weapon to cut the wicked! And become a weapon to cut the wicked!
It's good.
And become a weapon to cut the wicked! And become a weapon to cut the wicked! And become a weapon to cut the wicked!
It's kind of funny.
And become a weapon to cut the wicked! And become a weapon to cut the wicked! And become a weapon to cut the wicked!
I'm pretty sure you can get low bases. I mean, Corsair Sword is, I think that's like level 12.
Yes. And become a weapon to cut the wicked!
58. I mean, I'd imagine it's just based on the level, like normal drops, like the higher drop thing it is.
To cut the wicked!
More likely it is to be, whatever. To cut the weekend. And Hackman's work on YouTube. Exclamation point build does.
Consumed over the years.
Oh, battered or burnished? Battered, I think. Battered. Yeah. Level 14, yes.
Farewell.
What is strep throat for Easter? That's not good. I'd consider don't.
Hail.
Necrotic. So I didn't get rid of Pulse on DDMTX. Nope. You opened 20k of scarabs and you're still missing 2? Solid. Just give me something that's not dog shit. Holy please. Please. That's fine. Chaos Winds matter in early maps? I mean, kinda does, yeah. If you're in softcore, it's not a huge deal if you ignore it for a little bit.
I must have time to gather my will.
But should try to get to like 0% at least for white maps or whatever. Well, 0% up until reds is fine. Battered foil dropping maps, I'm pretty sure it's just really, really rare for low tier shit to drop like that, but I'm pretty sure it can. Not 100%, but pretty sure. And this build slap. Cause it has 1.5 attack speed and high crit chance. The best crit chance and attack speed stats. Lance causes crit and does crit and DD on crit. Correct. Yeah, Dragonbone Rapier, that's like a level 12 one. Can definitely drop battered. Yeah, Sounds of Maple Story. Is Loggo macro allowed? No, I have been breaking TOS on stream and
My mana is spent.
haven't gotten banned for 5 years.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, it's true. Console players are more manly. Well, what if you just turn off your console? I fucking hate this map, dude. It's the worst. Everything about this map sucks. Except the boss. Boss is fine, I guess, but... Holy moly. There's no monsters. The layout is poop.
Where the bloody boondocks have you taken us?
Wait, I mean, maybe poop is too generous. Is crafting mechanic any good? I don't know. Maybe. If you can get the right combo, yes, it's okay, I guess. I'd say it's like, if 10 is the best and 0 is the worst, I think I'd give it, without having interacted too much, I think I'd give it a, like, 5. Well, I don't know. You're not gonna, I don't think you're, well, okay, 5 in terms of like league starting items. I don't think you're really gonna make any really high good stuff in it. So maybe in soft core it's like a 1 or 1.5. I don't know. But well, I mean, maybe you can make something good, but if you get like a ton of corpses and make the Giga Juice, and you fill up the entire graveyard with like better modifier to your weighting or whatever. But this is talking like literally 40 corpses to make a decent item. Like you need like fucking the whole graveyard actually filled out. How to get skill from Witch to Marauder. In Act 3, there's a zone called Library, which you can buy all the gems in the game. Or 98% of them. And then in Act 6, you get access to all the gems if you clear the Twilight Strand. $4K plus Fizz and tons of reduced value still rolled. Try Ellie. Yeah, something else. Oh, meat sacks. Finally, GG. Big damage buff for me incoming. You can desecrate them, right? No, I have not seen them yet. Oh no, that was really bad click. I should probably leave the map, but I'm not gonna. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna make the league good if they even try to update it, but like I don't see how, other than just cranking up the values to something crazy. Like, I think it's good for mid-tier items if you're not in Trade League, probably. But, I don't know. This might be worse than Calandra League for me. Okay, well, the thing about Calandra League was the state of the game itself was not great. At least now the state of the game is like good, right? But I mean the league itself, purely the league itself, I think this is worse than Calandra. Like the league mechanic. Base game state is like 1,000,000 times better, but yeah, the mechanic's pretty rough. You mean the all flames that for 3 days now I've gotten dog shit? I should slap my tattoo ones in though. No, it's dog shit too though. I'm gonna have to go back to low tier maps to use half of these. I have not gotten anything good from the league mechanic. Hey, how do you make this thing show you how many maps you've done? It counts, right? I don't see there's no green button. No, you can get it for max 5 or 10, doesn't matter. Yeah, I've never seen anything good here. No, I only have one. I'm too lazy to get 5. Screw that.
Got my eye on you.
Well, I guess I'd only be able to get 3 right now.
Hail,
Can I desecrate those? Because I don't know how I'm going to get it if I don't desecrate it. Uh-oh. Do you have to kill it first? Maybe you have to kill it. I don't know.
18 fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Who thinks the raid Rachel? Alright, I'm gonna say you can't desecrate it, which is really not. How am I gonna get this thing? I wasted my meat sack. It's over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to swap out DD for something else. Oh, I guess... Oh, there's the meat sack. Oh, shit. There's two of them? Okay, wait. Hello. What if I, Alright, here we go. This is gonna be huge. Get ready for this. This is gonna be huge. Hold on. That was like the second time that album repeated. Fireball. Here we go. Wait, it needs to be green.
Goodbye.
Oh. I guess I could try and get to 10% and then try and just call it. Yeah? Oh, well, they say you can desecrate it. I'm gonna sit there. I just desecrated like 30 times and there was no meat sack in the pool.
God Slayer.
I guess I'll try and get them to call range and see what happens. Boom! Genius. There we go. It's time to sack the meat.
$30,000 years.
Thanks for the 30,000 year resub, kid. No, meat sack's the strongest.
I must have time.
Yeah, well, how did DD get buffed this league? At least there's cool DDs this league, right? You got more options than normal. Melee? Nerfed. DD? Buffed. Holy. It's crazy. Spam trades from standard. I don't think you can turn them off, but you shouldn't show up unless someone specifically, like, if you have things listed, they won't show up unless someone specifically searches for like account online and not league online. Are the haunted modifiers good?
How do you find a corpse of all this misty emptiness? Oh, I see now.
Dude, the crab looks sweet when I'm dashing around like this. Look at this, look at the crab go. I'm pumping. Power charges, it's from my quality on Assassin's Mark. Percent all res. Runs faster in water-based maps. Difference is too great. It's only, wait, what? It's not plus or minus 10 in this league? This is like 5 levels below and it's too... Man. The number 2 aura. That called arms. It's not an aura, technically. I mean, it kind of works like one, but doesn't reserve any mana.
I must have time to gather my will. Where in the bloody boondocks have you taken us?
Wait. I still have the meat sack, I think. Okay, but how does okay, so the Spectre thing, right, is one of them gets the 15% chance, right? Then is it the first one you raise? No, I don't, there's, I don't think you get the meat sack buff unless it's alive. It's because it has more HP, isn't it? Dude, scarabs are so much more common than I was expecting. I guess that's why the high-end ones are so goddamn rare. Drop like 5 a map. You guys are looking at the wrong corpse numbers. I always get that amulet confused for a Tainted Pact. Yeah, meat sack's the best. Can drop omens. Oh my god, I hate that stupid tattoo. My tattoo maps are terrible. The rats are good for currency.
Must have time to gather my will.
I didn't look at how many rats there are. Does it have like a high spread pack size? Auto fire maps wasn't hotfix? You mean auto firing? You mean like when you can't unclose it now, or you can't cancel the activation? Because that's intentional. That's not a, that is intentional, so you can't like do shit with the corpses or whatever. You can't try and, yeah, it is pretty awful. I don't like it, but I mean, I guess to be fair, you have already clicked activate. I'd say it's pretty fair game, but I'm used to canceling at the last minute because I fucked something up. So, skill issue, I guess. Yeah, I mean, most people won't notice it, but I have a really bad habit where I fucking will cancel the map 6 times and be like, oh shit, I forgot something, oh shit, I forgot something. Another bad thing about this League starter is it gets cucked by a ton of map mods. Good build though.
Enough of this.
Yeah, I got the crab back. Dude, I got like the whole crab set within 10 boxes. That was like half of my first 10 boxes. Crab's the best. I don't know, it doesn't seem like the tree even works. Anyways, I don't see where it's counting my shit. Well, I guess it still looks cool, but... Yeah, once you raise the Spectre, you can just take out the gem. Let me see something. I don't know, so is it splitting the 15% chance? I mean, yeah, it is, surely, but... I don't know, I think you should still get 5, but do you need to raise? Like, I don't get it either. I need to watch the video again. Well, I kind of get it, but like, I kind of don't. Like, I get it. So there's like a flat 15% chance, right? And then... Or I guess, well, not flat because it's percent, but there's a 15% chance. And then if you have extra Spectres, they also get added to the map pool. So it actually ends up becoming like a 19% chance or something, depending on the map. But I don't know. If you're not doing like the full 5 Spectres, maybe it's better to just get the meat sack. I don't know. 15% chance for each type? No. If each Spectre type was 15%, this build would have like 50 million damage. Or more. The level, I mean, it kind of matters. If you're doing multiple Spectres, it matters, because the limit goes higher, but in this scenario, for me, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I think if you get like the full 5 Spectres, it's probably better than just using meat sack, but I think if you don't do the full 5 setup, it's probably better to just use meat sack. I think. That is my guess, anyways.
I must have time to gather.
Or I'm way overcomplicating this and more Spectres equal better. Yeah, sacrificing gem for currency, I've never, it always gives like 1C maximum. I don't think that option's ever worth. Well, if you get 5 different ones, you get the 15% chance, and then it also adds the other corpses to the map pool, so it ends up being like a 19% chance since it adds better corpses to the map pool. That's the idea. The meaning is that it holds my glasses up better than if I wasn't wearing it, even though it still doesn't do a perfect job. Nothing can defeat the gamer grease. The meat stack is from the League Mechanic little jar, cum jar things it gives. I don't know what they're called. All Flames? It's from those. Sounds are in my Discord, and you're gonna need to go to the Twitch chat to get the Discord. And then the filter's not updated, but the sounds are in there, so you'll have to get a new filter from NeverSync. And then put the sounds in with selecting the custom sound option. Wow, that's a lot of explaining just for filter sounds. Anyways, you don't, because that's way too much effort. I would never put that much effort into this. But at some point this league I'll probably update the other one, so. Oh, I guess I could just drag the new filter blade files. Oh well. It is what it is. This guy's still alive. I don't think I need Lucky Suppress anymore. Pretty sure I'm capped. Wait, what? Oh, because I took this off for some reason. Okay, so I'm capped with this. Oh, okay. How Desecrate works is it spawns one. Alright, it's still bright. The tree size? You click edit in your hideout and then you click it and then scroll wheel. Hey, why is the size of that portal changing? What? Oh, because I'm near it or not. Anyways. However, all your specters out of map pools. So if the map pool naturally contains 10 kinds of monsters, we got 11 kinds, bump up your chance to get a spectre corpse massively. Doesn't maximize your dead damage and maximize the number of different high life. Yeah. Actually tracks your your Spectre pool separate from the gear of a character. If you boost your Spectre count really high, some a lot of different Spectre, one of each, then unequip the gem in the Spectre boosting gear. The game will still remember all the Spectres in your discard pool. Okay, anybody doing this probably knows that. This is like really sweaty. And you should always do this. Yeah, but I don't, there's gotta be an opportunity cost. Cause, okay, well, pre-meat sack, I think this was posted before meat sack was confirmed, maybe? But I think there is an opportunity cost with meat sack now. You're talking about the goat horns? Yeah, I already answered that, to hold my glasses up. I'm pretty sure if using meat sack, yeah, meat sack just has more HP than it should. I'm pretty sure if you're using meat sack, then you actually will lose damage if you add a bunch of them. Well, if you add like 3 or something, I don't know. Gone, you're dummin'. That's true. How do you lose damage? Because it's a 15% chance to get your Spectre. If one Spectre is higher HP, and you have 2 Spectres, that means it's a 50-50 which one you get, and one's lower HP. You lose damage. Yeah, the league's not great. Says the game's good, but the league's not great. That guy is the weirdest bot. At least the Lost Ark bot guy that like says some weird shit actually makes sense. That one I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know how the tier 17s are either. And farming uber bosses now. Might be too hard for hardcore. I don't know. Well, not hard as in hard, but as in you won't get enough T17s around, it'll take a while. I don't know. The Grimrow video didn't make me more hopeful about the league. To me, the Grimrow video is like, alright, so if you get these 40 corpses, then then you can make an item that is about as good as a Rog craft. So, I don't know. In trade, I can see it being okay. I think it's pretty fucking dead in SF, though. Oh yeah, and then you get those 40 corpses, and then you might not even get a good base type, I don't know. No, I understand the Spectre pool, but people aren't, the people who explain it aren't accounting for meat sack, I don't think. Meat sack changes things. It's from the League mechanic, all flame cum jars that drop. I don't know, I don't think you really need Craft of Exile for the crafts on the lead mechanic. I mean, I think you can just slam a bunch of the increased chance what you want and then make everything scarcer. I mean, there's not much more to it than that, and then you just increase the mod values. I don't think you really need to use Craft of Exile, but getting all the corpses is gonna be really fucking annoying. Yeah, but if you don't know tags, you're probably not crafting anything interesting. Like, you're probably gonna be crafting like an Ellie bow or something, and in which case just spamming the elemental shit and stuff is fine. Or should be. I don't think it's that complicated, it's just like, it requires a lot of prep for getting an okay item, I guess. Unless, like, I don't know, maybe if you get a lot of, like, maybe you can guarantee like 6 T1s or something if you get the perfect corpses with increasing modifier tier. Like, that might be the case, so... But I don't know. It's not very fun. Okay, so when Harvest came out, I did not like it because it was more of an item editor than actually playing the game. But it was actually fun to craft the gear, still. I didn't like it, but... crafting the gear was actually fun. I don't think this league mechanic's very fun. Build easy to get online. If you're in trade, yeah.
Local, need your aid. Running out of room.
Wait, if you use Elibo, you have to use. Wait, why do you have to use plus Fizz tier for Elibo? Alright, maybe I
must have time.
maybe I am missing something. To cut low tier Fizz mods? Oh, yeah, I guess. I see. That's pretty unintuitive. But yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, well, Grimro has the kind of PoE creator thing where it's a 22-minute video that could be 2.2 minutes instead, so I didn't really watch the whole thing. Alright, I'm not doing this, boss. It's not a burn.
Godslayer. Good.
It is really hard to not do that. But most information is fluff. But some people want it, so it's not, I mean, it's not useless to do it, but I feel like a good format would be you spend 2 minutes, explain the like bulk important things, and then the rest of the video is fully explaining it. I think people do prefer the 30-minute monologues though, anyways. It's definitely better for YouTube monetization. I don't think that's why PoE creators do it though. When you're explaining PoE things, it's really easy to start going on for like 30 minutes, and then like 25 of those minutes are like, they're true, but it doesn't really matter if you know it or not. What, Jung? This isn't new. I don't recognize that name. Fake fan.
Hey.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know. People are weird, dude. No, it's weird. I bet in the picture that you actually are in the background, nobody pointed you out. I don't know if that's true, but it'd be funny. Ow. Hey, you didn't get blown up by the other corpse. Why is it all brick, dude? Oh my god. This game.
Stay vigilant.
During a recent retreat, we were forced to leave behind some supplies. Most won't be missed.
This Maple story. Tentacle thing is DDMTX. What build is Quinn playing again this league? Bleed Quake? Why is he doing it on Chieftain? Why do I keep hitting that button? Okay, but for real, why Chieftain? So he does no damage? Is that the only reason? Yeah, but like, what even is the synergy? Oh yeah, I guess you get the slam. I don't know what the slam thing actually does. Div plus blessing is only for bosses? No. It's for whenever I remember to click it.
Oi! Over here.
But wait, is he a Crimson Dance or? Well, I guess if you get a higher roll, it'll override it, I suppose. Oh, it is Crimson Dance. A perfect statted bow. As in like 6 T1s.
We've spotted an ancient Val fragment in this map.
Triple crit damage attack speed.
I must have time to gather my will.
T3 too. Oh, that's not bad. Now, how long did it take you to get all those corpses? Or did you buy them? A long time? Yeah. What the fuck is this thing? What is that? What the? Stick bug. Grab MTX from the mystery box. I don't know what to click. The tree's it's weird now. Tree's weird. I guess scarab stuff? I don't know. Maybe the boxes. I'll click the boxes. Like 92. Greetings.
By all reports, this area contains at least...
Have time to gather my will.
Fire explosion boost will work for cockpit. Yeah. What if every map in PoE 2 is a maze? Okay, well the campaign kind of is, but I mean endgame mapping too. Every map is Grave Trough. That'd be not good. I'm really curious if the mapping gets significant changes.
I must have time to gather my will.
Like last epoch, well, I don't know if I'd call last epoch maps mazes. It's more like they're just really long. They're just huge.
The job never ends.
Yeah, the crab's good. Everybody loved crab.
We're almost full up.
Are crabs immortal like lobsters? No? Why not? I have not heard of that band.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, that's true. There was the king crab in PoE, so I think you're wrong. Crabs are immortal. I bother killing this boss? It's kind of annoying. Whatever, I'll do it.
Take vitality.
Oh, I did not want it in my Maven, but
Open the void.
whatever, I guess.
The chase begins. Open the void.
Whoa.
The chase begins.
I don't like that guy. Now he's in my Maven thing, awesome. Actually. Thanks for the year Prime P4.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Yeah, the league mechanic definitely does not seem like it had a lot of I don't know what to call it. Seems a little rushed. At least I get to be a giant crab. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be any mid-league update that's good enough for this, but we'll see. I don't hate crafting leagues though. I've liked all the, pretty much all the crafting leagues I've liked. It's just not interesting crafting. Unless there's stuff to yet be discovered. Like, stupid blanket, come here. I liked Sentinel. I liked Crucible. Even though Crucible had a like shit channeling mechanic. If it didn't have channeling, I would have liked Crucible a lot. I liked Harvest. Did I just want to kind of just get Sentinel League too? Horde of crafting. True. I thought putting the harvest together like the first time was pretty fun.
I must have time to gather my will.
It was pretty satisfying. I probably shouldn't be the boss if he's possessed. That's too scary.
Nicely exiled.
Build's good. Yeah, it's one button. I'm getting owned by Vol Orbs right now, dude. Like, goddamn. Lightning strike on what ascendancy? Dude. Why is this stupid? I have corrupted like 10 maps today, and you know what? All of them bricked. Raider? Well, that's probably why it's smooth, because I bet you have 2.5k HP and you just kill things or get killed. Am I right? $2.3k. Oh, I was my bad.
I must have time to gather my will.
Problem with the League, which was advertised as deterministic, is not deterministic at all. Single Harvest Reforged is like 5 times more reliable. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Problem with the League mechanic is it's like a million-year setup to do something that Rog does in 5 minutes. And by 5 minutes, I mean like 30 seconds. Might be good at the very, very high end or something. I don't know. It's just like, do you really want to farm 40 corpses for every craft you do? And then have to manage them with the really clunky UI? Me don't. So the lead mechanic for me is basically sometimes I'm gonna get fucked by a monster in my map because it has 800,000% fizz pen or something. I don't know, should I want to make a video about my thoughts, so maybe I should write some down. If I make it now, I'll feel productive the rest of the stream. That's true. Yeah, you can trade corpses. I think you can bottle them up for 1C each. Yeah, I don't know. The corpses are rough. Hawk Inquisitor, regular Necro Chain. Do you care about 2 buttons? Are you in trade or SF? Come on, there's gotta be another pro, right? 270 map school. It's SFHC. Necro Chain. I'm only talking about Necropolis. The other changes that aren't Necropolis to the League, I think are good. Yeah, some of the Necropolis monster mods are cool, but I have yet to get anything good from it. Overall changes, thoughts. Pros, good QOL. New Uber uniques. Separate boss. Item pools. Campaign changes. Oh, I didn't update the YouTube command. Is there anything else I missed about the overall changes? I guess Archmage is good. New T-gems are good. Cons Why in the world did DD get buffed? Thanks.
Welcome. Want me to start making the second one?
The pizza?
Pizza.
Don't you want a slice?
You can have it.
What if you make a slice and ramen? You have the slice.
I already had ramen.
Oh.
But you can have the pizza.
I mean, I can take some ramen if you'd rather the pizza.
I already ate it.
I'm tired. You can have the pizza slice.
I already ate the ramen.
Oh, there's only one?
Well, there's another one. So you want ramen too?
If you want the pizza slice.
You can have the pizza slice.
No, you have the pizza slice.
Fine, I'll make you some ramen then.
Okay. No, I didn't clean the desk. Hans, I don't think the desecrate FPS fix worked. Punishing during leveling with no rewards? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I actually didn't even notice League mechanic while leveling at all. Actually, all I noticed while leveling was that I got some massive XP packs. That's all I noticed with leveling with the mods. Not gonna lie. I guess bad builds are punished more this league. Oh yeah, there's some weird... Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's weird. I guess I should put in cons of the Necropolis. Yeah, it's like, it is like you're stunned, but I don't know. I can't even describe it. I can't tell exactly what's happening. I can't tell exactly what it is. It's almost, maybe it's like you get locked into your next animation if you're moving or something and you run to a spot and use it or something. I don't know. I can't tell. No, this happens randomly. The first thing, I noticed it before I even really fought any monsters. I noticed it in town first. I noticed it like right when I got into Act 1 town. With trying to do vendor walking where you do this. I was like, I kept getting stuck and I couldn't vendor walk. See? You see that? Right there. You see that? I just stopped. See? What is that? Sometimes it just stops. It's supposed to, you're just supposed to keep walking like that, but sometimes it just stops. I think that's related. Character turns around but doesn't walk. I don't know, it's weird. DD buff? Meat sack. Maybe chose DD over Bama. I just thought this build was fun. No, it's not the meat sack buff, it just has more HP on the corpse. Yeah. Strawberry banana smoothie. Should you build if you're new? Blink arrow, mirror arrow, guardian. Is there anything else I'm missing on this list? Well, it's gonna be way easier for a new player to get damage on Guardian. You get so much damage on Guardian, and that wasn't nerfed. I mean, long-term Necro's better, but for new players, probably not going to do any crazy crafting. Guardian's definitely better. Yeah, I'm using meat sack. Yeah, I don't know why the QOL, specifically within the mechanic, has gone down. It's kind of weird. GFL? I don't know. He's been slacking lately. I think he's losing motivation. There is. That sounds like a bonus though, Paul. Alright. Let me record this video real quick, I guess. Alright. Quick video with my thoughts on Necropolis League and the overall changes, but I'll start with Necropolis League specifically. I could only come up with one pro, And it's that the all flame jar things are cool. I'm still trying to think of something else, but these things are pretty cool. Yeah. I would say that the buffed monsters that are forced on you could be a pro if I had gotten anything good within the last 3 days, but I haven't. All it's done is make the game harder, so yeah. It just feels like the game's harder for it to drop some poopy butt corpse that isn't even that good. So feels like in SF. Now, I don't really think complaining about SF is a valid point, but this is the first league I played SF in like over a year, and it feels like it will take 90 years to get good enough corpses in SF, so I don't think I'd recommend SF this league. It's definitely not an SSF league. Doesn't feel, it's not strong enough for how much prep you have to do. Like, you have to get like 40 corpses or whatever. I don't know the exact ideal number you get. But you need to farm a bunch of corpses for your crafting project. And then what's likely to happen is as you're getting these corpses, right, you're probably going to run out of space. Like, I'm at 62 out of 64, and I don't think I have enough yet for a full craft, because half of them are just like ones that just take up space, like these unique ones. I mean, maybe their uniques are just bad, I don't know, and you just shouldn't pick them up. But stuff like that, and then there's other special ones that you're gonna have to take them out and like put them in your stash or something. I don't know why it's only 64 slots. Yeah, it feels like your stash is gonna keep filling up before you can even do a full craft. As opposed when you can just farm like ROG or something and make a sweet ROG item in like way less time, or harvest and just directly know what you're gonna get. Then, yeah. I think at the high/medium high end, the crafting might be okay. I haven't seen enough of it yet, but I'm not, is it worth the effort? Maybe. Maybe you need to do stuff with the nodes on the tree. I don't know. Not putting in your own base item and getting a random base item is not great in my opinion. Like, what if you spend an hour, okay, in SF it'd be multiple hours farming your corpses for one singular item, and then you roll it and it just gives you a terrible base type. I'm not a huge fan of that when it's already not super good crafting on the low/medium end. Like I said, maybe once you get to medium to higher end, medium high, too high, like the upper echelon of medium, maybe it gets better. I'm not sure. The UI is really bad. Like, to remove things, you have to do multiple clicks and stuff. And, well, the stash space is very limited. So, and then that's another click. And then you come here, say you want to put something in, put that in, and then you're like, oops, I put the wrong one in. Well, you can't actually get it back. You have to destroy it. I messed up my first crafts that way.
That was not great. Hey, turn that shit off. Why is that on? No. It's all over now. Now I have to turn it off because you did that, because now everybody's gonna
keep doing it. Alright. So yeah. Stash space here, very low. Your stash space for the all flame jar things is also very small. Like, why is it tiny? Why is it tiny? I don't know. Expedition Locker is good enough. This is not good enough. Heist is good enough. I feel like this league has just lost a bunch of QOL from previous mechanics. Like, it feels like this league was scheduled for like 2017 and it got pushed till now, and none of the QOL that's been put in the game has been put in this league. Having to click each corpse in your map that you want. You can't filter the corpses, so you have to check every single one. And if one drops behind you, you have to go look at it. You can't have sound drops on it. Well, I don't know why they're not items. I mean, the best case scenario would be is like auto-acquired like beasts. Beasts already do that. Why doesn't this do it? Why doesn't it function like beasts? I mean, even it being an item would be better, because right now with it not being an item, you can't filter it. And the corpses also block items on the ground, so if it covers like a chaos orb or something, which happens surprisingly often, I've had it happen like 10 times in maps, and you have to grab the corpse to grab the loot. And then once your locker fills up, for the corpses, you have to like stop what you're doing, go back to your locker, scroll through all of them and figure out which ones you want to delete or put in a coffin thing.
That's the trail.
Yeah. It's kind of a QOL nightmare for the league mechanic in particular. I think I already talked about the monsters and them having poopy poop loot. And bad builds are punished more this league because the unavoidable league mechanic. So far, I haven't actually really noticed the monsters, but I'm playing a Super Juicer DD League Start build, so that makes sense. But if you're playing a worse build, then, well, you'll probably notice it. On the overall changes, I'm much more positive. There's a lot of overall good QL put in the game, which is ironic considering how bad the actual league's QL is. There's new Uber uniques, and they have separate boss pools now, so there's a reason to do non-Ubers. I don't know how getting Uber fragments is yet. I haven't interacted with that yet. I've been going pretty leisurely pace this league and just enjoying the journey. So I don't know how that is, but from what I've heard on the street anyways, is that most tier 17 maps are like unplayable and brick most builds. So I don't know how that's gonna go. Less of a problem in softcore, more of a problem in hardcore. I imagine there's going to be like 0 Uber items for sale in hardcore this league. I mean, in previous leagues there was like 5 listed at a time maximum. I can't imagine there's going to be any this league, but that's kind of a niche issue for us 7 hardcore players. There's some good campaign changes. The things they put in were cool with the corrupt thing, Dweller being an essence, earlier access to league mechanics if you like doing those while leveling. Personally, I don't, but I mean, it's a good thing for it to be there. Sexton's gone is a great change. I hate Sextons. The new scarabs are really cool. The weightings might be a little bit, little overkill there. Like, some people have opened 25,000 scarabs. They have like a unveiled one where you click it and it gives you a random scarab. Some people have opened like 25,000 of them, and then they didn't get some of the scarabs. They did not get all the scarabs in the game. Like, some of their slots in the scarab tab were empty. Like, really rare ones, and that's a pretty crazy weighting. However, in maps, scarabs drop a lot. I probably get like 3 to 5 a map, which is really cool. But the high-end ones might be too high-end. Again, less of a problem in softcore trade, unless it's something really crazy. Master changes are good. I like the new masters on the tree, and you can basically guarantee them every map early now, as opposed to before you're kind of at the mercy of the master missions and you didn't get that many. So now that's good. Archmage is good. I'm a big fan of Archmage, and now it's good again. The new T-gems are good. I'm not sure about T17 maps and getting Uber fragments, but
It's hot.
thanks. I haven't interacted with it so far. And then why in the world did DD get buffed and melee got nerfed? I don't understand. Like this is probably my biggest question mark. Oh, right here. I don't know how this happened. DD gets buffed through the meat sack Spectre, and melee gets nerfed. I don't know. I've got no words for that. I don't know how this happens. Please, if you're in softcore, it is your duty to start playing Detonate Dead so they can finally nerf it. I don't think the Desecrate FPS fix worked. Okay, speaking of DD, I don't think the fix worked. Specifically for the cock build, it's more important. Yeah, I don't think it worked. I did a little test, and it was still really bad without MTX. I should have mentioned this earlier, because this is a really big one. There's some weird movement bug going on where your character just stops being responsive. I can showcase it here. So vendor walking is supposed to look like this. You can click the vendor, and then you can click another thing at the right timing, and you will move to wherever the click is. It's kind of a sweaty leveling thing. Nothing that normal people do, but I do it. It's just part of my muscle memory. But this league, sometimes you just get stuck. But this is not the only problem with movement. This is just the symptom of the problem. This is the best way to demonstrate it anyways. Sometimes it feels like you're getting stunned randomly. It's not getting stunned, but it's hard to even describe what's happening. I don't know what causes it. It feels pretty random. Sometimes your attacks just stop working. I think my guess is maybe it like queues up an attack if you click right here or something, and it queues up the attack and then you walk there and attack. Or I don't know what it is, but it needs to be fixed. It's definitely gonna get me killed at some point, especially if it happens in like a boss fight. It's really weird. This is probably the biggest issue of the league right now. For hardcore anyways, I guess you can ignore it if you die in softcore. For softcore, the biggest issue is probably the league mechanics, dog water, but yeah. Those are my thoughts so far. Hopefully they get a mid-patch update that fixes this stuff, but I mean, it's gonna have to be a lot of fixes. I'm not too confident on the league mechanic being great, unless, like, the only way I see the mechanic getting really good is if they, either one, I just haven't figured it out yet. Maybe it's a scenario where a week into a league, someone finds out like a super good strat, but it's pretty straightforward. There's some stuff that's not super, what's the word? Straightforward, but I'm really stuck trying to think of this word now. Intuitive, yeah, that's the word, thanks. There's some stuff that's not intuitive, which does make it a little better once you learn that stuff, which you should check out Grimrow's video if you want to know. But even then, I don't see it being great. I haven't interacted with it much, that's my guess. But maybe something will be discovered and ends up being good. But even if it's good, like, it is so annoying to get all of the required stuff you need for the craft that it's not going to be fun. I'm a big fan of crafting leagues, even though I think Harvest should have never been put in the game and it's caused the community to turn to a big poop hole, and it was way too overpowered at the time, and it was essentially just an item editor with no gameplay. The crafting was fun for it. This crafting is not fun in this league. It just feels tedious and bad. Sentinel crafting, really fun. Crucible, the league mechanic was not fun to do, but the trees and stuff I thought were fun. Nothing feels really unique with the crafting. I guess there's the haunted modifiers. I don't know if they're good. I don't know how interesting they are, but I cannot imagine that it's good enough to save the league. Yeah, people say haunted mods suck. I can't confirm, but that's what people have said. I haven't heard anything good so far. Yeah, that's about it, I think. I'd give the, I don't know if I had to rate the league itself. The league itself, I think I'd give it like a 2. I think this league is worse so far. Maybe when I figure it out more, this changes, but right now I'm basically not interacting with it because it's better for me to just craft at other places. Maybe this changes when I get to trade, but I think this league is less fun to me than the League of Calandra mechanic was. Now, the League of Calandra league was definitely worse. That was one of the worst leagues of all time because the Archmage rare changes. But I'm talking specifically about the league mechanic itself. Even when it was like bad loot in Calandra, it was like, it still wasn't like a huge pain to do, right? I mean, it wasn't good to do, like you ignored it, but doing the mechanic wasn't like super terrible. I mean, there's some weird layout stuff happening, but I don't know, running Calandra felt better than doing this mechanic to me. With how bad the UI and QL and stuff is for Necropolis, I would rather the Calandra mechanic. Not the whole Calandra league, because that league was just a train wreck. And this league actually has good overall changes. Calandra had bad overall changes. This has good overall changes, so that the league overall wins. I think the league overall is still a good league. I think the base state of the game is really good, but the league mechanic specifically, I think is one of the worst leagues of all time. And cut. Clipped out of context, I love Calandra now. True. Don't be too critical. Alright. Yeah, this dog shit really tastes bad right now, but maybe if I keep eating it, it'll start tasting better. I don't know about you, but after my 7th try of eating dog shit, I'm done if it doesn't get better. I don't know, there is so much wrong with this league that I don't know if it's salvageable. I don't know if it's salvageable. Maybe? I don't know. I hope so, but this league is like at its core pretty bad. Like I could only think of one con. I mean I could only think of one pro. I could only think of one pro. I'm still trying to think of another one. I can't. I cannot. It's bad. It is bad. That being said, I'm still enjoying playing, but That's because of the overall game, not because of the league. And it sucks that the league mechanic's unavoidable here. I mean, I don't know how I can get any less critical. I said like 6 times, maybe if I interact with it more and somebody figures something out, it'll become better. I said that at least 3 times. Yeah, it kind of okay, so I don't hate the idea of unavoidable league mechanics. Like, I don't mind that, but the unavoidable part doesn't do anything for you. It just makes it harder, and the mechanic itself isn't good either. So not only does it just make it harder, it also the mechanic isn't actually good either. I don't even mind if you get overtuned for stuff. Like, I think...
I don't mind them doing, like, more major changes kind of things for leagues, and then it goes away after a league. I don't mind stuff like that, even if it's way harder. But it's
gotta have a response to that. Like, you should get more loot if it's way harder. If you get something way harder, it should be more loot. For the sake of being hard this week, that's it. I don't think it's actually that much harder. Maybe if your build's not good, which I only play good builds, so I don't know, but... I want my tree to show me how many maps I've done. I don't know why I can't see this. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of it too. I don't mind having to move the shit every map, but there needs to be a reward with it. If there is a reward with it, I think it was pretty cool. But hoping you get that divine thing, and that's the only time you ever get a reward, is when you get the divine one, which I haven't seen in 3 days. Yeah. To div. That's a juicer. Alright, what should the title for this be? Necropolis. sucks. Necropolis equal D4. Necropolis, that's pretty good. Clip of me fighting a rare for 15 minutes? Oh, that was a classic. That was a classic. Calandra League was better than Necropolis. Thumbnail reveal. See, thumbnail time. Can it be saved? Desecrate is supposed to be in front of detonate. Yeah, that's right. You just need desecrate in your first slot. Unless there's more to an order and I'm doing it wrong. Oh shit, I think I am doing it wrong. I didn't notice anything, my damage is popping off. No, I think it just has to be in your first slot. I think just first slot. I think that's all. Maybe look at it. Look at it here, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just first slot. So that's right next to DD, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just has to be before. Yeah, just has to be before DD. That's it. Left to right, up to down, simple as. I gotta get a good thumbnail. Good thumbnail face. I don't know, what should I do? Stop! How's this? Oh, this one's pretty good. Oh, Jesus. Coffin. Open coffin. Holy shit, the perfect lineup! Do you see that? Do you see the perfect lineup? And I ruined it. I needed it to be bigger though. Oh, I got a better one. What if I do this? Boom. Wow, that's a juicer. I don't know if I can just steal that though. That's someone's art. Well, it's Pepe though. I mean, Pepe is basically public. Oh, I like this Pepe. This is a good one right here. I don't know, I just looked up dead Pepe. I'm saving it. What else could I put in here? Red arrow. My slash played for credibility. There we go. I got it. Yeah, like the I said that. Yeah. It is just the league mechanic. Specifically the league mechanic. Yeah, but mechanic's not a good algorithm word, and the first words are more important. I mean, I guess for the sake of clarity. Can't be too clickbaity. I guess you're right. Cockney is fun. Cool. Alright. There's the video for anybody who missed me talking about it. What is that thoughts video for?
So
D
Diablo
for
4.
the PoE killer. Wonder if I can eat my ramen now if it's still too hot, because for some reason ramen holds heat like it's the center of a sun. I don't know, what is my stream thumbnail? Oh, it's good is what it is. have to go under Lancing Steel and then click all projectiles.
I need a grave digger.
Hi,
Let's see
Cizzern
what
here with a
Zizz's thoughts
first
are.
impressions video to my session 1 of Necropolis. And this is right after sleeping, so I'm feeling pretty refreshed, and I had an absolute insane day 1. I would say this is probably my best day 1 ever, and it was my first time ever, I believe, during an actual league start, dropping a unique off Hillet.
No music.
Really interesting. Your portal now, and it's so nice. The campaign changes are really interesting. I would like to see them do more stuff like this. I think that was a cool way of making your first run through the campaign really special. Like, I don't know if that's something that's going to fix PoE's problem with the campaign long term. I think just more twink gear and stuff like that fixes that. And more interesting ways to level. Crab thing is an essence now. Huh?
Well, I want your thoughts.
However, it is also the not so good scarabs. So I have for now, like first I tweeted out a PSA, like maybe consider not taking a Vapering Vision, but I needed essences so desperately that I am taking it myself.
Yeah,
but I do want to
always
get rid of it and
essence.
take the drop more scarab notes instead because they look so crazy. People have been putting out posts on Reddit with like, hey, I opened 30,000 veiled scarabs and they got 0 of the actual rare ones. Like there were some of the rare ones they got 0 off. So they're
that's pretty
insanely
crazy.
Rare. They're basically, it's kind of bad because that means that they have balanced them around 6-man group farming, and I get it, and that is important, but it's also, it does suck for those of us that don't want to play in a group. Like I don't do much group farming and I don't love it, but I have been using some of the more common ones, like, you know, just add a bunch of essences or add a bunch of divination cards, etc. So they've been useful. Now I have gone for this so far. I was gonna go for Expedition, and then I realized how much I fucking hate Expedition, and I'm not solo self fan, and I just don't want to deal with it. So I've been doing like Sanctum farming, and I took Syndicate. I'm farming Gravicious on Transport, and I instantly got a Taste of Hate, which I sold for roughly 2 divines. I also got quite lucky, dropped an Ivory Tower, which I sold for 1 divine. So I've been able to really gear up. I have 3 divines, 3 Exalted Orbs, 50 Chaos. I think I farmed 170 Chaos or something so far. I bought a few Tabulas, started corrupting those because I was really hoping for +2 AoE or +2 duration, because that'd be so sick for EA early on, because early on you do have Explosive Arrow in the Tabula.
Yeah, he's true.
And I did manage to level the majority of my gems to level 20, and I did hit one at 21. And I was running Lab a lot to quality them, because obviously I don't want to spend a fortune in GCP. So I was like, you know what, I'll run some Lamb. And since EA is so tanky, I was like, dude, I'll run people through Uberlab and charge like super cheap. So I think the offerings are 5C and I was charging 6C, and I bring the offering. So I was basically charging people 1C for Uberlab run, because it didn't really make a difference to me. EA is just so strong, and I was like, yeah, I'll just carry people. You don't have to risk dying. If you're not sure about Atlas trees and what to do, we have a video made, and yeah, they're super well made. We put a lot of thought into like different trees. There's always something like either Huck for power on the left side or Nico for power on the right side. I'm loving the Nico power on the right side. Like, it's so nice. And do be careful with the Extreme Archaeology node, for the Fizz Overwhelm and Expedition will kill you. Now, as for the League mechanic itself, see, the thing is, my first impression is big shit on the crafting, but I do think a lot of that is very harvesty and me being stupid, right? Like, but you also, you don't instantly know the mechanic. So that's just my first impression. I do see the potential here. And I think we are going to craft some really, really good things. And once I play around with it, I'll probably make some rules for myself. Like, you know, if I do this, has a pretty good chance of turning out. But I did do like loads of like, oh, I'm going to do loads of gem modifiers. I'm going to do loads of extra fire, loads of extra elemental, 600% chance of life, 300 life rating. And my amulet had no gem modifier. It had like very little. It just had like 63 life. And then like 1.3 life regen and a bunch of bad stats. And there was 9 seconds of channeling, which Feedback for GGG, the fact that when it's 4 graves and it does the 9-second channeling after 4, you know, I don't mind the 9-second channeling if I've done like this entire thing, you know, like a very big hype craft. You know what? It is kind of cool. I'll give you that. But after 4, I was like, bro, I do not want that 9-second animation after 4. Okay? Put it on 10 to 20 plus, then it makes sense. And then it's kind of cool.
1 minute
Maybe
per
even
grave.
make it he's louder the more it is, and we have game-breaking audio when you fill up the entire thing. I don't know. That's a dumb idea. I only have dumb ideas today. I've been trying to keep some of the crafts that are like these, the ones that give uniques and stuff. This is a way too low limit. They're probably going to increase that to 200, I would assume. And personally, I've been cremating a lot, and I'm despairing a little bit because I'm like, you know what? I don't want to figure this out. I'm not like, I don't know. My brain doesn't work for this. I've been trying like, oh, let's put lots of speed, a chance for speed modifiers and speed modifier rating, and like chaos for chaos resist.
He starts reading words and saying and going longer. Are you trying to say something about my YouTube videos? Say it if you're gonna say it. I can take it. Settings to reduce rubber banding. If you're on predictive, go to lockstep.
I must have time to gather the will. Death the same.
Yeah, I was thinking about that quiz. Ran lab with Armor Brand cremation.
I must have time to gather my will.
The change to Abyss boss. Wait, what'd they do to the Abyss boss? More meat sacks. Why does lab matter? I don't know everybody. What? Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Israel. Because I farmed lab for like 4 hours on this character. Get the gems.
Stay vigilant.
No, 2 gin bucks. Needing 2 gems with quality if you actually play. Sounds like 1 of the 7 hells. Hey, don't forget, need a 5 link too. Can't forget that. Eight points. I don't know what to click. I still don't know what unresolved anguish is. That's the actual corpse? Oh. I see. No coffee, no money, no meds, no clothes. You eat potato. Solid. Should I start using these things? I don't know. I have quite a few good ones already. It's pretty good. God, I'm full in there already.
May the best man win.
Carry your first ones now, as a might.
There's only one.
Death's the...
Wait, I've seen they'll never even suspect, boss.
I guess it's time to go waste my corpses again. Oh, this is gonna be a juicer for sure. Decent 6-link already day one, surely from League Mechanic. I mean, probably not, because getting suppression in the League Mechanic is not very easy. Let's get a huge haunted modifier, right? Oh, I have 4 Verusos. Does that mean I can get it? Whatever that thing is? Summon into the graveyard once? Yeah, that's the way to go. That is the way to go, I think. Actually, I don't want to do that. Oh, shit, I fucked up. I misunderstood. Okay, I see. Well, let's go for it. This is gonna be huge.
May the love of Rislatha free you of your anguish and aid this soldier, so that you may guide their heart to glory!
I mean, it's okay, I guess. Could be worse. I mean, definitely not bad. It's not bad for day one. I haven't had any crashes. That's one thing about this league's performance has been very good for me.
You gave my pride a bloody...
Try not to lose another limb, underling.
This one's
Whoa.
going to hurt, isn't it? Kill me once. Shame.
Another goodbye. I must have time to gather my will.
Death is not the...
I just can't...
Death is not...
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups.
Maybe it's a, yeah, maybe it could be some MTX in town because hardcore doesn't what the doesn't have people in town, so you think any of these would be good? Actually, that one's not too bad. I think it is worse than mine, though. You know what's nice about this base type? It fits very nicely into my inventory. Well, some of them are almost good. Should I put sriracha in my strawberry banana smoothie? Give it a little extra kick.
Don't got all day.
You should have given them the red. You're a smart one, Exile.
I must have time to gather my will.
Don't you see? Death.
The quickest
Up in smoke. Death holds no terror. Death holds...
I will enjoy watching you break.
Go on, do it.
Did you? You are brutal. I won't tell you a single word.
Oh, it's the time of day where I start getting itchy.
Exile? Warm night.
It's a good idea.
Oi, over here.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence. Fair. Fair fight. Not bad. What if, and bear with me here,
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
Void.
Must have time to gather my will.
Why does it wear its skin?
I've been itching for a good fight. Mind if I jump in?
Don't get back up.
Death's the only option.
Life's too rough. We have come to an accord, I think.
Yeah, the crab's the best.
Let's be civil this time.
Time
up in smoke.
Death holds no terror for me,
Like
Death, you've made your... Now you know what I wish you to know.
I mean, I've been complaining about the SSF point of view, but buying all the corpses for trade has got to be fucking annoying too. I think I have like 26 hours played.
God helps even the most nauseatingly ugly of creatures.
Death is a natural part.
I'm no traitor.
It will remember the past.
Brian King Relic Cash.
I must have time to gather my will.
Don't you see? Death just makes me stronger.
The quickest way to this woman's heart. Your fight's done, Red Blade. Information now.
Why does
Death.
grab? I want you.
Like the phoenix.
I guess it's full.
Death holds no... Death holds no terror.
Like the...
Death is...
Go on. Death's too.
Now you know what I wish you to know.
I don't know. I don't even know what the ping pong maps are this league.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Risky choice. That should make things interesting.
Logbook. Underground River Defiled Cathedral looks pretty good. Or Plateau Underground River. I don't know what's over there. I'm out of balls.
Exile? Blessings.
Yeah, that's the main reason I use a custom sound thing.
Come on now, don't got all day.
So it doesn't bait people.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya? Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
That'd be pretty good.
My mana is spent.
Not on my watch.
Prove your worth, unnatural
Bargain, 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 bargain.
Death is a natural part of life.
This one will be.
It hates it.
How about some more?
I will not be too hard on him, Exile, as long as he talks.
log in.
Where the bloody boondocks have taken us.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, it doesn't help that Syndicate has had their awards changed a few times. I even had to use a cheat sheet this league because they swapped some stuff around. Man, I think I miss Wandering Path. Yeah, you look up the Reddit Syndicate cheat sheet, someone made one a few days ago.
I must have time to gather my will.
You're alive.
They're always crits. Screw that.
May the best man win, Thane.
I guess we should talk.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
You've won the battle, Exile.
A dirty move, but you won't catch me whining.
I can go for nap time. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. What did I miss? Green or brown? Nice. Did I find better overall? Well, I didn't really do a full necro test, but if you're planning on playing the build for a while and you want to like really scale it, go for necro. If you just want a starter build to play something else, go guardian. I don't know, I only have 3 or 4 of them. Well, I have more than that, but some of them hurt to wear, so I don't wear them. And then some of them don't help hold my glass step. I don't wear those either. Holy, I just got a juicer dude, YouTube comments actually coming in fucking clutch here. Burying the corpses just to open up space. Does that, they stay there even if you leave? It doesn't, it's like they're permanently there? Hold on. Am I getting baited? I mean, of course, it could be like an instance thing. I don't know. I only watched the Grim video. I just skimmed through to try and get the gist of it. Holy, typing. This league is nowhere near Calandra. You cannot find anyone saying anything good about Calandra. People are on suicide watch. I literally enjoyed Calandra because I could add swim in tears. It was an absolutely insane level of freak out people were at. This is maybe 50% of that. This mechanic is blind. The crafting is too hard for most people to enjoy. The left click needs to be fixed. They should find a way to put a 4 on grave crafting, and they should make the map device more rewarding, such as What the? Dude, I can think of 2 pro. I could only think of 1 pro for this league. I can think of 2 Calandra immediately. 1, the crafting in Calandra was actually cool. 2, Giga XP Calandra nodes. Boom, it's already twice as good. I'm curious to... I think if they didn't fuck up Calandra, I think it would have actually been a really good league.
I must have time to gather my
I mean, I guess that's me saying if it wasn't bad, it would have been good, but the idea was cool. The execution was not great. Does spell smasher reduce ignite damage to reduce the additional hit? I want to say no, but I'm not sure. If your grandmother would have wheels, she would have been a bike. Does that mean you rode her?
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe I'll defend. The exile approaches.
The quickest way.
The flames! They don't burn you. What manner of beast are you?
It's one of those things like poison where the hit damage doesn't matter. Kind of like why spell damage doesn't scale shit like that, right?
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
Or whatever. It's like its own thing. Yeah.
Hurry, there are monsters around.
I need to get shock immune. I need to get like this wheel or something and then put the whatever the shield thing is called.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Guardian Bam is still good. I think if you're looking for a build to just farm some currency and get started and then make a different build, you go for Guardian. If you want to play the build for a while and like scale it long term, you go for Necro.
I must have time to gather my will.
Another coffee. Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
Funny what you learn to do.
Or rather, me not do it, but ask Amador for coffee.
Safe.
You want to know? Don't tell the Syndicate I told you. Or do.
The work continues.
I think Cock PD Inquisitor is the best for scaling.
I have experienced enough death. I believe I'd rather stay here. Killing me will bring you no close, so be it. But if word of our deal makes it well.
Let's be civil this time. No more in prison.
Time for me
Oh, well, I have some reduced effect.
In smoke.
But yeah, I should
Death
probably do
Like
something
the
about
phoenix,
that.
I will rise.
Death. Now you know what I wish you to know.
I must have time to gather my will.
What are you even playing again?
Are you sure about that placement? Are you sure about that placement?
Oh yeah, that's right.
My mana is spent.
Just wait till the rogue Spotify DJ comes online and starts playing bad music.
What have you got for me today?
It's not a true test of strength now, is it?
Not here.
I don't know, sometimes
I'm
the
no
DJ's
traitor.
on point, but
Death is a natural.
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
I wonder.
Death
definitely
is a
not most of the time.
Violence.
You're more. I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
must have
The
time
exile
to gather
approaches.
my will.
Burn the evidence.
Course you
need extinguish me again. And I will.
Just do it, you git.
Did you? You are brutal. My clan would have liked you. Consider it done.
Whatever. Dude, I always miss the boss in this map. Fizz Reflect? Eventually you probably can when you get enough like life gain on hit stuff, but I don't think I could right now. But I'm not sure. Maybe. After Watchers, yeah, that's what I figured after you get some on hit stuff.
It is the highest calling to die for one's crusade.
Oh, who's the fool? Perhaps to die again. Just do it.
I'm no traitor or trader.
Just do it.
Your method. You remind me why I left the Templars.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
I'm honored to serve such a
Necro self-cast.
Talker.
Fair fight. Not bad.
I just can't bring...
Death is not the... Death is not...
You know what she does?
Well, I don't tell...
Kill me and prove yourself to be the savage I know.
I must have time to gather my will.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Exile? How disappointing. If you kill me, another will take my place, and you will have made a target of yourself. I knew you were sharp. Consider it done.
Put on a bunch of clothes because you felt cold, but turns out you have a fever and you're supposed to cool down. Sick on league start. Where'd you get sick from? Your Marvel coworker?
Hail!
That'll do it. Yeah, green screen shit. I gotta download some NVIDIA AI shit to just cut out the background instead. I think it works better. Yeah, that's the one. It's a strawberry banana smoothie.
I might have died.
Just like that, your fate is sealed.
Oh, you got me in the lung. No.
Go on.
Would you care to kick?
I know exactly where I want to mount you.
You're alive.
Our encounter will end very differently this time.
Let's kill this selfish mountain thing.
Where are your first ones now? Too easy, assassin.
Yeah, that T-17's not too bad right there.
If you think I'm going to...
Bye-bye. There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Hate myself.
I am well equipped. I'm afraid the only option here...
I've seen you. Strong and reasonable. I like you, exile.
Make more corpses for single target. I got my links. I got my 5 link online. Same sound from that Netflix show. What? I mean, the sounds are from a Korean game, so maybe.
I must have time to gather.
It's not impossible. Dude, imagine if the shrine monster pack things that give you like mini shrines worked with the shrine nodes on the tree.
Salah.
Oh, cooldown recovery rate, life, flask effect duration. Not too bad.
Warm nights.
Oh, that's huge. But I can't lose the res from it. I mean, I almost can, actually. Just need better shield or gloves or something, or ring. Soon, soon. Alright, let's do some Pog books.
Hello. Blessings.
Chillin' freezes. Yeah, I gotta get a divine vessel for the Brine King upgrade.
I'm not sure I understand what I'm translating. At least one of the locations mentioned in this logbook belongs to a tribe of men of no name, who worship the bones of a specific kind of long-dead beast.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's all of them. You're alive.
Hey, thanks for the... Hey, that's not a resub. But yeah, that's true Morbler. Oh shit, prismatic catalyst. And at least the base game's enjoyable.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, the crab outfit's sweet.
I must have time to gather my will.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. The trap is sprung, little rat.
Yes!
I had it all planned out. How could I lose? I must have been sabotaged. But by who?
Everybody logged into the new D4 season. Season of the Campfire.
Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas. Hard to decipher overly.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
time to gather my will.
Stupid clip. Yeah, that's a good question. Silver flask increase damage scout DD. Yes. Sulfur flask's not very good though, so probably better off using something else. Yeah, meat sack this more.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything.
You need to go Bone Shatter, its way of hitting yourself, or is a good starter? I mean, it's still good. It's just gonna be more annoying to set up now that you lost 2 links. You can still do it. I think I just copy whatever Alk setup is right now. Nice copy pasta. Seraphim or Arena Master? Yeah, I don't know if there's any new good ones to run, but yeah, those are probably the 2 pretty good for early game. Starting Merc Lab runs. Good luck. How's the layout today? I guess it resets soon, so I guess the real question is, how's the layout tomorrow?
I must have time to gather my will.
You're alive.
Cool crown I'm wearing. This is my glasses holder, so I don't have to push them up as much. How can you overwrite your Katava Level 20 raised Spectre? I mean, I don't know if summoning 2 meat sacks will do it, but you can just go get a level 1 raised Spectre gem and then raise the meat sack. That's what I did. Filter sounds, Maple Story. Really? There's a divine shrine? I didn't even know those could spawn in here.
I'm intrigued by this eternal empire.
Oh, it's ultimatum now, not metamorph. I was like, did they remove the catalyst affinity? But right, it's in the ultimatum now. That's right.
Oh, really? I can't not. I'll take it. I don't think so. You caught me on... It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do.
Podib.
Some more? Yeah. Be reasonable. Cornered I am. I really think it seems reasonable. I don't... I shouldn't.
How many of these do I have? Probably plenty. 66. Yeah. No. Maybe. I'll take some more.
Seems reasonable. Got some more? Yeah. Not happy about it, but not grumpy eyed. I don't... I think fair enough. I don't think... Little bit not happy about it. Not quite what I'm looking for. Not happy about... Shiny coins, aren't they? I'm a little bit not happy about it, but not... I'll take it. It's worth... You're not happy about it. Not grumpy. Got some more?
Not happy about it.
Always a pleasure. Are you That's a yes from me. Got some more? Yeah, try again. Fair enough. It'll do. Ain't a win. I don't. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. Be reasonable. Sure. Why not?
Alright, Rocket, then let's cook up something good.
If I hammer on this thing's front end, a small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. I recently received a small etched rune of a feeling.
You're doing it good the wrong way. I mean, it's good, but you're doing it the wrong way.
You want the premium deals, I see.
Cognitive, you can kill ogres an insane amount of currency. Depends if you can dodge or not.
Quite interesting. It's your lucky day. Of a feeling that if a small etched rune, a small etched. No,
Rog, you're giving me too much good stuff. I need some less good stuff.
Of a feeling that if I allow me to take my rune, something quite a carefully applied rune of nullify. Of a feeling that if I hammer on a few small runes in the right places, could do. I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock today. A small etched. You're an investor, I can tell.
Hey, pretty good.
Self-supplied and equipped.
Rogathan, Lady Rogathan the Third.
I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, there you go. I've always got more. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail. Ever put a drop of black, a carefully applied rune, one of my local. There you go. A small etched rune, something quite a small.
Oh, why did I do that?
Could have a beneficial effect here. Allow me to take my runed hammer. A small etched. Oh, this one's a bit back. Of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail.
Almost good.
Good deal.
Oh, there we go. That's some good gloves.
A small etch. I recently received. Allow me to take my runed hammer. It's your lucky day,
really?
exile. Good deal. A small etched rune could have. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's. It's your lucky day, exile. Good deal. You want the premium deals, I see. I've a feeling that. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's.
The premium deals.
Put a drop of Dannig says I've got to up. I've a feeling a few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. We both win. This one's quite messy. I recently have a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I've an entire. I've a feeling that if I hammer this one's a feeling that
give me upgrade.
Applied rune of nullification could do wonders for this product's overall quality. Consider yourself supplied and equipped.
Boy, that was a better base.
You want the premium deals, I see. I've always got more. I've a feeling that if a small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. It's your lucky Dannig says I've got to. I recently was a few small runes in the right places. I've a feeling that if I have a small. I like you, Exile. That's why I'm going to offer you a premium deal, only for my favourite customers. Just don't ask how I do it.
Hero? Interested in something else, are you? I can scrounge up a few more options. Farewell.
Our deal remains an option.
What? Oh, it's my inventory. I didn't need more.
Our deal remains an option. A bit more stock.
A bit foul.
A small extra. Danig says I've got to. I've I like you, Exile. That's what I'm going to offer you.
It actually works.
Something quite interesting happens when you
They're
apply
shit
a drop.
though. I need to
Allow me
upgrade.
take my, it's
Upgrade.
your lucky day. A few small runes. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing. Consider yourself
Damn, so
supplied
close.
and equipped.
So close to being good, dude.
I've always got more. Allow me to take my runed. It's your lucky day, Exile. I've got some exile. I like you, Exile. A small etched rune could have a. Oh, this one's a bit. A few small runes in the right places. A carefully applied rune of nullification. We both win.
Well, that thing's pretty good.
Allow me to take. It's your lucky day, Exile. Ever put a drop? It's your lucky day, Exile. Consider yourself supplied and equipped. A small extra. I recently received a full shipment of rare golden chimeral blood. So allow me to take my something quite interesting. It's your lucky day, Exile. A small extra. I've an entire vial of. Allow me to take my runed. A few small runes. There you go.
Well, not bad, not bad.
You want the premium deals, I see. This one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple runes of a feeling that if I hammer a small extra, it's your lucky day. I like you, of a feeling that if I allow me to a few small runes in the right places, could allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any. Consider yourself supplied and equipped.
Yeah, that's a good question. Gamer Sips would be a pretty good name.
Of a feeling that if I hammer a small itch, hope this helps. A bit more stock.
That would be pretty good.
Allow me to take something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop. Let's try to add more. Allow me to take my. Let's try to add. Allow me to take a small extra. A few small runes. Got a crate of feasting horror mandibles here. Uncertain of the vintage, so to speak. But it might work out for you.
Is glorious play? I always forget if it's glorious or majestic play. It is glorious.
A small itch of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, Danig says a carefully applied rune, a few small runes, something quite a few small runes in the right places could do one. Consider yourself supplied and equipped. You want the premium deals, I see.
Magic Dave.
It's your lucky day, Allow me to take something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop. I recently received a full shipment of rare golden. This one's quite messy. A few small runes. I like you, Exile. That's why. This one's quite. You'll put it to earnest use, I hope. A small itch. I recently received a full shipment of a feeling that if one of my local contacts found some catalytic dust, a small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing. This one's a bit. Allow me to take my of a feeling that if I have. There you go.
Not bad. A burb. Is the build using power? No. DD doesn't benefit too much from gem levels. I mean, it's not... It used to be useless. Now it's not useless anymore, but it's not worth. Fun, good builds. Obama. Guardian or Necro. Yeah, I said Obama. That's the name of the build. It's the Obama build. Archmage builds seem pretty fun.
I've always got more. This one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple runes of nullification? It's your lucky day. Something of a feeling that if I hammer, I've an Danig says I've got to upsell you. A few small runes. I recently received a full shipment of rare golden chimeral blood. Shall we go for gold, so to speak?
The move bug is the same as in last debug where you just randomly stop. No.
A small etched rune could have a beneficial... Ever put a drop? Let's try to add more... I've an entire vial of... Danig says I've got to upsell... Got a crate of feast... A few small runes. A small etched rune could have a beneficial...
Let me upgrade it.
We'll finish this deal later.
I must have time to gather my will.
Deal remains an option. Good deal. A small etched rune could have a... Oh, this one's quite messy. Shall I engrave... We both win. You want the premium deals, I see. Allow me to take my feeling that if I ever put a drop of black... Allow me to take my... Danig says I've got to upsell a few small runes. A small etch... You'll put it to earnest use, I hope? I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap metal. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this... A small etched rune could have a beneficial... I've a feeling that if I hammer on this... Oh, this one's a bit banged up. I could try to repair it, but I'm no blacksmith. I've a feeling that if I... It's your lucky day. Hope this helps.
Well, that's pretty good.
Allow me to take my rune. A small etch. I like you, exile. Allow me to take my... A small etch. Of a feeling that if I hammer on...
I get a remove?
You're an investor. Like a few...
No,
Hope
I
this
can't.
helps.
Yapping in the background. What do you mean from Rog?
I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap metal. I've always got more.
Yeah, I can feel some gold up there. I think I got it though.
A bit more stock. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I've an entire... A small etched rune could have... Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's
that's
tail
pretty
end.
good, but...
A few small runes in the right places could do... I've a feeling that if I hammer on this... A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
What do you... I definitely have room for the item, Rod.
Deal remain. We both win.
You died? Would you die to? Doing some crazy ass map that you had no business being in? That's my guess.
Don't drink the water. Allow me to take my rune. I recently received a full ship. I've an entire vial. A small etched rune. I've a feeling it. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. A few small runes in the right place. A small etched. You'll put it to earnest use, I hope.
Tips for HC players.
Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail. Ever put a drop of black? A small etched rune. Something. Allow me to take my lucky day. A few of a feeling. A few small runes in the good deal.
I mean, there's, I don't know. Pay attention to what's getting buffed on the map, I guess. Go Archmage. Oh, 86 dragon scale. Come on, Rog.
A small itch is your lucky of a feeling.
Wait, why'd I click that? I'm fucking stupid.
I could knock some of its enchantment. A small itched rune could have a beneficial effect.
Oh no, dude.
Of a feeling that if I hammer this thing's front end, I could knock some of your investor. I can tell. You allow me to take my hammer to this.
What have I done?
Can't get any worse.
Slilly Clown.
Thanks for the 4-month Prime S1 XCO. The filter on Discord is not updated yet. So no, because it won't work.
A bit more stock. A bit more stock.
You got a rib clip, Cheddar?
A bit more stock.
Yeah, EA fucking sucks, dude. I know.
Feeling that if I have a carefully applied root, I recently
life.
Of a feeling that if I hammer, I recently
life.
Have a feeling that if
no.
I hammer on this thing's front end, I could
wrong mana.
Oh, this one's a bit banged up. I could try to repair
whatever.
It
I guess it's pretty good.
Use, I hope. A small extra. I like you, X. It's your lucky day. This one's quite messy. Shall I consider yourself supplied and equipped?
T1? What, mana is T2?
It's your lucky day, exile. A small itch. One of my local contacts allowed me to take my runed hammer to this thing. I've an entire small etched rune. A few small runes in the right places could do. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this, we both win. A bit more stock. It's your lucky... One of my local I've an entire vial of... It's your lucky day, X. A small etched rune. No need to wrap that up for you, I assume. You want the premium deals, I see. A carefully applied rune I recently allowed me to take my rune. Something of a feeling.
Come on, give me life. Oh, it's a juicer.
Could do. Got a crate of feasting horror man. It's your lucky day. I recently received a full shipment of rare golden chimeral blood. Shall we go? No need to wrap that up.
Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good.
A carefully applied rune of nullification could do wonders for this. Of a feeling that if I hammer on this, allow me to take off a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I've an entire vial of a small.
Oh shit!
Of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock. I recently was a few small.
Oh shit!
Do wonders here.
If only that wasn't Fizz, dude.
Consider yourself supplied.
It is so close to being really good. I mean, I guess it's still pretty good. Damn, dude. That is close.
I've always got more. A small itch of a feeling that if I allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's a small etched rune, allow me to take my... It's your lucky day, exile. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. You'll put it to earnest use, I hope.
Go to Lancing Steel and choose all projectiles hit.
It's your lucky day, exile. I've an entire vial of black. Allow me to take my rune. A carefully applied rune of nullification could do wonders for me. Think on it.
Well met. Let's see what else I've got. I can scrounge up a few more options. I can scrounge up a few more options. Interested in something else, are you? I'll sing a few.
Deal remains an option. A few small runes in the right places. I've a feeling that if I hammer this one quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple runes of nullification on it? There you go. A carefully applied. I recently received. It's your lucky day. Consider yourself supplied and equipped. Don't eat.
Aye.
From the mystery box.
I'll make a figurine of you out of this.
I think Bam is better at everything than Champion.
Allow me to take of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I recently received a small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. I recently received a full shipment of a few small runes in the right places. You'll put it to earnest use, I hope.
Yes, another EA hater.
Got to upsell. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. This one's quite good deal. A small etch, something quite interesting. This one's quite. Let's try to add more. Allow me to take my runed hammer to a few small runes in the right place. A small. You'll put it to earnest use, I hope.
Exclamation point.
Danig says I've got to up a small etched rune. Allow me to take my rune. Let's try to add. I've an entire. Ever put a drop of black chimera. A few small runes in the right. A carefully applied rune of nullify. A few small runes in the. You'll put it to earnest use, I hope.
Damn, almost good.
You want the premium deals, I see. A small etched rune, something quite. Allow me to take my rune. Let's try to. A small etched. A few small runes in the right places could do. Danig says I've got to up a few small runes in the right. Allow me to take my rune. There you go. I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap metal.
Game run's good for me.
This one's quite messy. It's your lucky day, exile. I recently received. It's your lucky day. I recently. A few small runes in the right places could do. A carefully applied. I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood. A few small runes in the right places could do one. Good deal.
Nice.
A bit more stock. Of a feeling that if I hammer on this, allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing. A small etched rune could have a beneficial. I've an entire
pretty
vial
good,
of
pretty
black
good.
Danig says I've ever put a drop of black chime. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? I've an entire of a feeling that if I hammer on, consider yourself supplied and equipped. A bit more stock. I've always got more.
Cheddar hates EA.
It's your lucky day. This one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple runes of nullification on it? We both win. A bit more stock. Allow me to take my runed hammer. It's your lucky day. A small etched. You'll put it to earnest use, I hope. You want the premium deals, I see. Oh, this one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple? A carefully applied rune of nullification could ever put a drop of. Allow me to take my rune. I've an entire. I like you, exile. A few small runes in the right. Got a crate of feet. A few small runes in the right places could do one. I hope this helps. This one's quite messy. Shall I allow me to take my... Consider yourself supplied and equipped. A small... Allow me to take my rune... Of a feeling that if I hammer on this... A small etched rune... No need to wrap that up.
I don't know why I had Necropolis craft when Rog is Pog.
This one's quite messy. Shall I consider yourself supplied and equipped? Of a feeling that if I have something quite... I've an entire vial of a feeling that if I hammer on... A small etched rune could have a few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. There you go. A bit more stock.
What matter at the start thing is all that matters where you end? I don't know what you're talking about.
Of a feeling
Obama.
I like you, exile. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? A carefully applied rune of nullity. A small etched rune. Consider yourself supplied and equipped.
Don't give up.
Wait. No. Okay, never mind. I thought I deleted the shield. Close one, close one. I would have been pissed. No. What? Oh my god, this game trolls me so hard, dude. It's unreal. What? Okay, dude. The game, every time I try and color things, it just trolls me.
Godslayer, good day. Hail, God.
Hail.
With this
Oh good, I don't have to do the stupid quest in Act 2 anymore. I think I might end up migrating, but I don't know, it's just been a while since I played SF. Definitely could be looking like a migrate angle with this league mechanic, though.
I must have time to gather my will.
I thought the league looked cool for SF if the crafting was actually good, but yeah. Usually crafting leagues are good for SF, but yeah, not this time, I guess. Listen, the green screen needs to grow too. Sold 6 plus div boots to vendor. That's a rip. You need to add a buyback. Why doesn't my mark... is my mark on hit bugged or something? Why does it not work on Sanctum dudes? I've been noticing that all league, actually. It doesn't work on some people.
Baraka, slay them.
Now it's working. Oh, no, weird. I hate the laser room.
Must have time to gather.
Alright, that's enough Sanctum.
Hi.
Thanks for the 2-month resub, Flurp. Greetings. Dude, my boots and gloves are shit. Camera's having a moment. It'll fix itself eventually. Yeah, build's juicy, for sure. Very strong.
Ready, exile?
Oh, I did not want this guy in my maven. Son of a bitch. Uber Lab DPS increase. It's pretty large. That node's very powerful. Very large. Yeah, I haven't been having the greatest time unlocking my Atlas with that wandering path. I mean, I've been kind of taking my time, but
I must have time to gather my will.
Rip wandering path. pretty good. And the morgue is full. Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely looking like a migrate the trade angle. And then if I wanted the lead mechanic, I just buy the corpses. Definitely looking like a migrate angle here. I wonder if this works. It works. Oh no. This dude's stupid. Why? It's just this is what I was talking about. Like they just take up space, and you don't have space for them. God, I can't. It's just. I have to do. It gets worse. Oh my god, dude. I guess I'll delete him.
May the grace of Prospero relieve you of your anguish and aid this soldier, so that you may guide their heart to glory!
I still have no Vol Orbs. Tujin? Yeah, Tujin probably is the best bet. For DD on Escalade, it's better to have some corpse multiple times or different corpses with the same HP. So if you have a meat sack, you should probably use it solo until you can use like 5+ specters or something. I don't know what the break point is where having multiple is better than just using one meat sack. I don't know. If you just spam all the high life corpses, you can't really go wrong. Meat sacks from the League Mechanic glue all flame jar thingies.
Nicely exiled.
Yeah, I can desecrate him. Mark on hit. Can't find Cock, PD, Inquisitor, and PoE ninja builds. Are you doing something wrong? Probably. If you click Inquisitor and then click Detonate Dead, that's all you probably need to do. I doubt anybody's playing this on Inquisitor non-Cock. half your suppression on this build. I mean, you got like 60, 70% just from the tree. Need to get a Shaper ring with life gain on hit. That'd be pretty juicy.
Almost full up, eh? I want to make you proud.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a migrate angle. What? Oh, it got corrupted, I guess. It said there's a unique item. I guess the unique got corrupted and turned into a rare. What, Ignite should have done cock? Yeah, but think of all that time you didn't have to sit in lab for. Dude, Bama is just fucking nuts, dude. Haste, with Divine Blessing. Bama is just insane.
Cheers, people, glad rose.
Thanks for 7-month prime, usual.
Almost full.
Yeah, you should have just went Bama the whole time on your chant.
Must have time to gather.
Yeah, at least if I do a deep delver this league, I won't feel bad missing out on the league mechanic. How does Bama compare to CogPD and his being able to set up easily? It's way easier. You just need the gem. And the gem, there's 2 gems you can get, and you can swap them back and forth with the vendor recipe, so it would even be pretty easy to farm in a normal lab compared to the Cog gems. Although if the Merc Lab's good, you'd probably still go Merc Lab. I don't like that you can un-ID, or rather you can ID un-ID'd corrupted stuff now. It's kind of funny when you couldn't. I had some shield with plus max res, right? Yeah, I don't know what made them change that. So Ashes is normal eater, right? Not Uber.
The spears! Be gone! Energize the spears!
Dude, what the fuck are the people doing?
Be gone!
Dude, fuck this stupid, like, I don't know what to call it, but, like, movement bug. I'm getting it a lot in this fight.
Be gone!
Bossing's rough, dude. I really notice it in here compared to maps. I think it's something like about popping my longer cooldown stuff. I don't know. Yeah, some weird input lag shit or something. I was noticing it that whole fight. I think it's something with my longer cast time stuff. I don't know. All I know is it's gonna get me killed. My plan?
Godslayer.
Eat a bunch of Elmer's glue. Tasty. My plan? Probably gonna swap to trade here in a second because SF is fucking shit this league. Yeah, I think it's migration time right now, so I can buy a fire res shield and then do X-Arc. I'm thinking I think it's migration time right now. Wait, I don't remember. Wait, if you're the leader of the guild, this will also migrate all your guild stashes. I didn't know that. That's weird. Yeah, I thought it looked cool for SF too, but turns out that's not a good idea, I guess. You know, now that I migrated, they're gonna like pump out some... I'm winning? Yeah, I just migrated back to trade because the league mechanic sucks. So, I guess I'm winning. Yeah, I started SSF this league. I thought it, I mean, usually crafting leagues are good for SF, and I haven't played, SF in like over years. So I was like, alright, I'll give it a shot, and I shouldn't have. It was a big mistake. So now I'm back where I belong. Back where I belong now. See, but now that I migrated, they're gonna put up some poggers fixes, and it's gonna be awesome, and then I'm gonna be pissed. Wait, dude, it respects your Alice trees? Holy! Now my scuffed Alice trees, I can fix them. Holy shit! Hell yeah, dude. Free unmaking orbs, dude, it's the tech. Wait a minute. Starting SSF and then migrating to trade. Why do everybody should do that? You get double Kirak Vault Pass, dude. That's huge. Look at all this really good stuff you get. I mean, I guess do it to the Conqueror map. Wait, you get 10 scarabs? Oh shit, dude. Well, I'm doing that from now on. Dude, I was like 5 away from the free conch map. Shit, I should have done 4 more maps. Okay, to be fair, I think the benefit you get from sharing completions in trade is worth more than that dog shit, but migrated because League sucks. It's gonna take me 4 weeks to get a singular good craft in League mechanic. So now I'll play trade and just buy the corpses or something. 540 corpses, 2C each to make a 5C rare. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there, dude. Wonder if my morgue is still full. No, I don't. Oh, maybe I should level up Purity of Fire. Or if it gives... Does it give me +2 from wherever I buy it here?
Watch yourself.
+2? Okay, I'll just do that.
Watch yourself.
That's good enough. Oh, I need a ruby. The Crab TX. I get, yeah, that. Flame dash, I guess. I don't want to use this shit that I have right now. Oh god, I actually forgot corrupting flask was a thing. I actually forgot. Alright, 90 max res, GG noobs. Wait, how much does that give me now? That's pretty cracked actually. Although I think it was better before, but I don't know. Yeah, you ready for me to get an input lag and then die to this bitch? Yeah, I'm ready.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Due for control.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Oh.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Stupid debuff. Actually, I think I was fine, but stupid debuff.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Shit, I touched the thing. Whatever.
I must have time to gather my will.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Nice. Oh shit. Easy max roll moves. Holy, good armor and the block roll too. That's a juicer. Big pumps. Did I rip? No. No rip. I guess I use this shield. GG noobs. Once your last, that's probably like 2 div right now in hardcore. Dawnbreaker. That one's 3 div and it's worse rolled. Probably get like 4 div. Necropolis. Necropolis. My Atlas tree? Yeah, there you go. Which one do you want? That one? Or that one? If you look at Ziz's Atlas tree video, his Expedition Syndicate one is pretty close to what I was doing. So I'd go copy that one. Gems you need for Bama? You just need the blink arrow or mirror bombardment, that's it. How much of my gear is graveyard crafted? None. Hold on, I do want to go see something in here though. Wait, this is all socket numbers? Man, what the? There's no linked one? What a poo-poo. Whenever you need extra damage on like a rare or, well, I don't ever use it on rare, you don't really need that damage, but when you're fighting a boss, you just drop Darkness Brand and get more corpses to pop. How much was selling the Veiled Orb crafting oven worth for this patch? Depends on what point of the league. I don't know. I only used mine. Ashling went for 10D. What? Not in hardcore, it didn't. It was like maybe 2D. Max. Probably lower most of the time. Yeah, I mean, I guess the economy was all kind of fucked up last week due to Wildwood or whatever. Alright. Are EU servers dying? What do I want to do with this mechanic now that I'm in trade? Definitely still want Nico. I guess still farming Syndicate for hoping I get Veiled Orbs is good. Hopefully now that I have my 2 Watchstones, dropping maps isn't as painful. All in on the League mechanic. Yeah, now we're talking, dude. Now we are talking. I don't know. Does one of these things have you Nameless Seer shows up more often? An essay on the Reddit about how the League mechanic might work. I mean, I don't know if there's any mites about it. I understand how it works. Like, I think it's fine. You just need to use like 40 corpses, which fucking sucks. Like, I think it's fine. In the medium high tier-ish, or in that area, I think it's fine. But it just sucks. Like, it's not fun to do, and it's super annoying to set up. I think if it wasn't so annoying to set up, I'd be fine with it. It's just like super annoying to set up. Even if the if the UI was fine and not super duper diarrhea doggy doo doo, then I'd say it's probably fine. Maybe needs to be buffed, but I don't know. I haven't seen it like really pumped. Like, I think it is fine, but farming harvest juice or recombinators wasn't faster. Dude, you did like 4 hours of harvest farming in Quarry and you had a full set of gear ready to take you to bosses. You do 4 hours of Necropolis farming and you're 25% of the way to the perfect craft. That doesn't, by perfect, I mean like just correctly put together. But yeah, maybe if you click, I don't know. So you get 25% more corpses. I don't even. Maybe the mods fix it? I don't know. Maybe the issue is they put it on the Atlas tree this time. That could be the issue. That could be why it feels shit. Because I didn't click any. That could totally be it, but I don't know. The UI is just so bad. The UI and QL for it is just really bad. That's my main gripe, I think. If the experience of it wasn't so bad, I'd give it much more of a chance than I have. You like the UI? Barium, etc. is bad? I mean, that's part of the UI. I don't know. I'm sure it's not bad when you get the full... Like, my issue isn't really that... It isn't the crafting itself. I'm sure it's fine once you get your perfect corpse shit set up. But the issue is that it's dog shit getting set up. Yeah. I think even if like you will never get a proper corpse setup within the actual limit of 64. You will never have a proper grave setup without having to like take shit out of here. Unless you ignore everything except for specifically what you need, you will never have the setup. Bury that frees up spots? Yeah, so you're gonna have to come here and I guess like set it up over time, but that doesn't feel good. Also, I think like the idea of ignoring what you don't need and having to make that choice is fine, but you can't filter the corpses that are on the ground and they block items and you end up having to pick up some dog shit ones because they'll cover your chaos orbs. It's happened to me like double-digit times already. Like I think if they fix all the QOL things, I think the League setup will be fine. Like it's more of a QOL issue than the actual League itself issue. Like it's like painstaking. It is painstaking. Yeah, auto pickup and making the list not tiny would fix a ton of my pain points with it. I don't even care if it's auto pickup, just make it filterable. As long as it's filterable, I'm fine with that. It doesn't need to be auto pickup. If I can filter it, that works, I guess. Just make it items and not weird pop-ups. And then I'd say that's fine. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my tree. What do I want to do? I'm in trade now, so now it's a money angle. I mean, I still need to get my maps up. The Scarab boxes in Heist still exist. I mean, not Heist. Fuck Heist. In Blight? Yeah, maybe some essence popping. I am not that tanky though. Let's see what essences are. I don't know, I've been enjoying blighted maps actually. 3C for Screaming Greed. Yeah, they look like they're still 3C at pop, so that's pretty good. What even are the essence node? The bosses get random shit. Oh, that is not what I wanted. There's no Control Z on this. What are the... How much do the scarabs cost? Hey, I like this new setup on the trade side. That's pretty good. Okay, I don't okay. I don't know why scarabs and fragments aren't the same thing, but I guess that's fine. Essence. Doesn't exist. I don't know what people are talking about rubber banding so much. Is this like on predictive is like ultra fucked from the movement changes or something? Oh right, because you can scarabs have limits now, right? Right, I forgot about that. Okay, now the question is, if I put 15 in like this, right? Will that consume 3 or 1? Separate key, okay, yeah. Good. Okay, I could go essence scarab stuff. That's an option. I guess I should look at what these things are. Essence June, maybe. Wait, drop a single type of currency shard, dude. If they drop fracturing orbs, it's gonna pop off. What do the Legion Scarabs do? Scarabs, PoE. Could pop some Legions, that's usually pretty good early. Essence Legion. He was, what? He was doing Essence Legion with EA? No wonder he thought it was the worst thing ever. He chose like the 2 worst possible things for that build. I mean, it is not great, but that wasn't helping. Yeah, okay, tell it to the judge, Cheddar. How bad's Harvest Juice looking? I don't even know where to find this. Oh, there it is. 35. T11 Essence and Insta-Die. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't want to do Essences right now, because I want to finish my Alice progression. Essences is not great for that. Duplicated. No results. I don't know. I guess I should just finish my Atlas. I'll just finish the Atlas. Early League, Alpha is probably not good. Usually it's pretty good money, but like later on in the league. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Boincy. What about Delve stuff? How's this looking? Oh, those are still 1C. Alright, it's not looking too hot. Not looking too hot. Good mini build for boss killing? Yeah, Bama. Or Poison SRS. Gonna have issue with Exarch though, but besides that, it's good. Just printing with that, yeah. I wish this node wasn't what it is. That node being what it is sucks. Popcorn SRS? No, poison. I mean, it feels so troll clicking these connected map things, but I need the map drops. Poison Bama greater than Poison SRS? Yeah, probably. Bama is Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow, Bombardment. The Obamian Council approves. Try to find mana res efficiency clusters on a PoE trade site? Sure, why not? You have to find the added small passives grant, and then it's the one that says enchant on it. And then you choose it from the drop down. Probably the best source of info? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why these, wait. It does work? Wait. Oh, I think, okay, that's why it doesn't work, 'cause these are the explicit. I've always wondered that. Those are the explicit ones. Best source of info, you post misinfo on Reddit and wait for someone to correct you? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to blast. Poorly timed with ads, sorry, but when the brown comes to go down, it's toilet time. Or something. Actually, I guess I can play my video from earlier. Why not? Alright, here, watch this again, enjoy. Quick video with my thoughts on Necropolis League and the overall changes, but I'll start with Necropolis League specifically. I could only come up with one pro, and it's that the all flame jar things are cool. I'm still trying to think of something else, but these things are pretty cool. Yeah. I would say that the buffed monsters that are forced on you could be a pro if I had gotten anything good within the last 3 days, but I haven't. All it's done is make the game harder, so yeah. It just feels like the game's harder for it to drop some poopy butt corpse that isn't even that good. So feels like in SF. Now, I don't really think complaining about SF is a valid point, but this is the first league I played SF in like over a year, and it feels like it will take 90 years to get good enough corpses in SF, so I don't think I'd recommend SF this league. It's definitely not an SSF league. Doesn't feel, it's not strong enough for how much prep you have to do. Like, you have to get like 40 corpses or whatever. I don't know the exact ideal number you get. But you need to farm a bunch of corpses for your crafting project. And then what's likely to happen is as you're getting these corpses, right, you're probably going to run out of space. Like, I'm at 62 out of 64, and I don't think I have enough yet for a full craft, because half of them are just like ones that just take up space, like these unique ones. I mean, maybe their uniques are just bad, I don't know, and you just shouldn't pick them up. But stuff like that, and then there's other special ones that you're gonna have to take them out and like put them in your stash or something. I don't know why it's only 64 slots. Yeah, it feels like your stash is gonna keep filling up before you can even do a full craft. As opposed when you can just farm like ROG or something and make a sweet ROG item in like way less time, or harvest and just directly know what you're gonna get. Then, yeah. I think at the high / medium high end, the crafting might be okay. I haven't seen enough of it yet, but I'm not, is it worth the effort? Maybe. Maybe you need to do stuff with the nodes on the tree. I don't know. Not putting in your own base item and getting a random base item is not great in my opinion. Like, what if you spend an hour? Okay, in SF it'd be multiple hours farming your corpses for one singular item, and then you roll it, and it just gives you a terrible base type. I'm not a huge fan of that when it's already not super good crafting on the low / medium end. Like I said, maybe once you get to medium to higher end, medium high, too high, like the upper echelon of medium, maybe it gets better. I'm not sure. The UI is really bad. Like, to remove things, you have to do multiple clicks and stuff. And, well, the stash space is very limited. So, and then that's another click. And then you come here, say you want to put something in, put that in, and then you're like, oops, I put the wrong one in. Well, you can't actually get it back. You have to destroy it. I messed up my first crafts that way.
That was not great. Hey, turn that shit off. Why is that on? No, it's all over now. Now I have to turn it off because you did that for no reason.
Keep doing it. Alright. So yeah, stash space here, very low. Your stash space for the all flame jar things is also very small. Like, why is it tiny? Why is it tiny? I don't know. Expedition locker is good enough. This is not good enough. Heist is good enough. I feel like this league has just lost a bunch of QOL from previous mechanics. Like, it feels like this league was scheduled for like 2017 and it got pushed till now, and none of the QOL that's been put in the game has been put in this league. Having to click each corpse in your map that you want. You can't filter the corpses, so you have to check every single one, and if one drops behind you, you have to go look at it. You can't have sound drops on it. Well, I don't know why they're not items. I mean, the best case scenario would be is like auto-acquired like beasts. Beasts already do that. Why doesn't this do it? Why doesn't it function like beasts? I mean, even it being an item would be better, because right now with it not being an item, you can't filter it. And the corpses also block items on the ground, so if it covers like a chaos orb or something, which happens surprisingly often, I've had it happen like 10 times in maps, and you have to grab the corpse to grab the loot. And then once your locker fills up, for the corpses, you have to like stop what you're doing, go back to your locker, scroll through all of them and figure out which ones you want to delete or put in a coffin thing.
That's the trail.
Yeah. It's kind of a QOL nightmare for the league mechanic in particular. I think I already talked about the monsters and them having poopy poop loot. And bad builds are punished more this league because the unavoidable league mechanic. So far, I haven't actually really noticed the monsters, but I'm playing a super juicer DD league start build, so that makes sense. But if you're playing a worse build, then, well, I'm back. You'll probably notice it. What if I just leave that text on the screen? Just leave it in the middle for the rest of the stream. Can't read. Oh yeah, I have a spare DD of chain reaction. How much is that? Dude, I have like 18 trade sites open now. Detonate dead of chain reaction. That's it? Really? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, you see the issue with ritual is I will just forget to click the rewards and then leave the map about half the time or more. Guardian or Necro. If you're planning on playing the character long term, Necro. Animate weapon of ranged arms. 2C, that's a juicer. Caustic arrow of poison. 1C, that's a juicer. And these are cheaper than I was expecting. Huh. People are laughing like crazy. I guess so.
Stay vigilant.
Is there a harvest one? Harbinger, Torment Beyond Essence. There's no harvest one? Ever fix Arc of Surging? You know, I don't remember seeing any. Well, I don't. Probably. There's no way they didn't. But I don't know. I don't know. I only skimmed through the patch notes. I was in a. Yeah. Hmm. Do I go up to that? Maybe. Well, I can't even do the invitations. Well, I guess I can stack up the maps though. Oh. No followers. Tujin, what do you got? Nothing.
Watch your back.
You know, actually, probably clicking the cartography scarab node is pretty good, considering how common this shit is. Probably.
The chase begins. Open the void! A new challenge.
What the?
Shall fall.
Oh shit, a high-level battered foil, GG. Nice. Oh, I should look for, fractured swords. Even if it's the wrong base. No, I migrated the trade because I don't think the league mechanic's very fun for SF. I don't think doing, I don't think getting Uber boss fragments is gonna be very fun in SF either. Doesn't exist. One div T1.
Hail, God.
6C plus gold rim. Plus wanderlust. Throwing a life spring. Dude, people are desperate from farming land. Hmm. 25C. I don't know, I think... I don't know, let's see what happens if I do this. Whoa, was that fucking Conquerors or whatever that thing is? I think I hit T1 hybrid, that's insane. On the shittiest base in the game. Heist man, you can't be stopped. Hey, Heist man doesn't have to deal with the league mechanic. Do I go with that? Go for that tier 1 crit and then craft attack speed and that's it. No, I can dream bigger. I don't think I augment. I don't think there's anything good I can get. Oh, dude, see, I dream bigger! That's huge. Well, that's good for now. Large. I do want to check something. It's still too much. Oh no. Specific plays, they're just very rare and high tier maps. The higher tier map you go, the less likely you are to drop the ship bases. There's no real farming method for it. If you want a high eye level one, anyways, it's just RNG. Just RNG. Alright, let's get a good amulet here. Yeah, I need the strength, okay. Yeah, also they're probably hidden on your filter. You need to make a rule to highlight it. If you want. To make it tink? Oh well. You're gonna have to change the sound. But if you edit the filter file, copy that and change the last line to play. I don't know what the default. I don't know what the default thing is, but pretty easy to find. +1 all skill gems, marble amulet. It's pretty nice. I'm not paying that though. Do I buy this 5C1? Do I buy this 20C1? It says some energy shield on it, which is nice. Yeah, but the 5C is a gamble. 5C is a gamble, but I think. Oh no, and then that's cold throws. Or that is an open prefix. Okay, I think this one is the play. Oh, but it doesn't have strength. I need strength on it, unless I can get strength somewhere else. Which actually shouldn't be too hard. You get it when you complete more maps on the Atlas. This one's more life. Okay, I think I get this one. But no, I can get AoE and area damage. Okay, this one. Yeah, I have an open mod on my belt. I'm gonna craft strength on it. Alright. Craft something on this. Could go energy shield or so I can get this. Actually, damage while leeching might be pretty thick. If I have the leech node, which I don't. But I'm about to. Okay, I did not do math right. My math did not add up. That's okay, it's fixable. Is spell damage leeches energy shield? Can you get that on a jewel? I think you might be able to. Why does Craft of Exile getting shit up with ads on for me now? On a flask? True. No. Surely it wouldn't be on a green one. Those nodes at the start of which have res? You mean these? Yeah. I already have the one I need though. Oh, those ones? Yeah, true. So he's crafting some similar to Crucible with added modifier gear/weapons? No. This league basically feels like sad harvest crafting, I guess. Sad harvest. Okay, I don't need that dex. I need the accuracy though.
I must have time to gather my will.
Um... Fire and lightning. Nice. Yeah, all flames are cool. That's for sure. All flames are definitely cool. Actually, what gloves do I have? I might have a pair, actually. Never mind, it's not looking like it. Go meta, do it. Meta good. Those are pretty good. This shoes, I only have 4C. 5 chaos right here. Holy, that's huge. You know, maybe I can get a sweet chaos recipe going right here. You ready? It's gonna be sick. I think that's everything. What? Which one's too low? Is it the gloves? It's gotta be the gloves. Okay. What eye level does it have to be? Let's get rid of the belt. Let's get a large belt here, yeah? 83. Alright, that's still not good enough. 50, okay, get rid of that. It's a 61. Boom! Now the gloves are gonna be offline. Well, that's a lot of chaos res though. Maybe I don't want accuracy. Hey, those have strength. Oh, they need to be evasion too though. Alright. Boots or shit? Okay, it's a boots replacement angle. Farming map, corrupt beasts. What? I forgot that was even a thing. Oh god, you're going infernal blow? Yeah, that explains it. Now it makes sense why you do no damage. Yeah. Now I get it. Play dual strike. The divine chance, but no rats. Spootser maybe. Avoid being chilled. What if I equip this? Okay, that's better. Not good enough. When to go mom? Probably when you have enough energy shell regen to sustain it. My farming? I don't know. I'm gonna farm yet. Essences is looking pretty juicy. I could anoint resistance. Wait, Doesn't this get resistance? No, no it doesn't. Poop. Okay, well, the gloves would be an easy fix, but I like Chaos Res. Maybe if I can figure out a way to take that wheel. The only way I can do that is if I drop these life nodes, which I don't really want to do. Okay, well, let me see. That's 6 points. 6 points, I can get 2 more life nodes. Here are those. And another life node. So... No, that's Chaos Res on this too, though. All this for leeching damage buff. No, it's for the res. It's not for the leeching damage buff. That's just a bonus. Alright, hear me out. I will use a bismuth flask. Oh shit, money infusion. Nice. That's just what the doctor ordered. Did it give me a handful of bubblegum? Yeah, bubblegum's always nice. Or, what I could do is, what do I have for belts? Belt. Or, I could go like this. No, I can't. I need the strength. Right. It was a good idea. Hey, that has strength, but no open suffix. Okay, if I equip this, that solves lightning. Yeah, I could do lightning and then swap that to fire res, and then I get 35, which still isn't quite enough for what I want. I wish these gave res. That'd be cool. Okay. I could drop these, put those points in there, then pick up a jewel socket again. Okay. There we go. I probably don't need that strength either. Gives me some fire and lightning. Fire and cold and fire damage. Wait, this is huge. 1C. I'm using meat sack Spectre. Attack speed swords reduced. Curse and shock. Life attack speed with swords. Oh shit. That's a juicer, okay. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. I don't know why I didn't search with life. I was expecting it to be more. Oh, because I was looking for res. That's what I was doing. Oh. It is what it is. I can get rid of one there, and I could drop these nodes for now. Maybe that saves me a little bit. Let me do that. Okay, and then I just craft on this and I'm good. Got 7 divines. Did you use rats? Or is that was without rats too? Imagine if you used rats. Man, that hits can't be evaded craft is gonna be nice. Okay, I'm gonna pop off now. Two points. I want these, so maybe for now, just click those. Alright. Looking good now. Except I didn't put that node back, so I need to put that node back and then I lose a point. Fug. Alright, what if I lose this crit multi? No. Wait, yep. Think crit multi goes. Alright. There we go. After lots of tweaking, we're back online. Back online. Ready to blast. Now I should have way more damage because of my trigger rate. Just went up by 2. My trigger rate? It's around that right now. I guess that's what stuff clicked off. Aw, shit, I have too much. It's over. Oh god. Oh, nope, it's back with frenzies. If I get rid of that, it's even more, but if I click that on. I could put fire damage on this then, but that's not gonna feel good. What was the ideal trigger rate? 10.1. Which isn't too bad to hit.
Godslayer.
Fine to be over on this build. Yeah, you don't need to really worry about it too much on this build.
Hail, Godslayer.
Definitely is not nearly as important as others. Wait, that I didn't know that. It blocks the scarabs from it too? Holy shit, wait, those are really good. That's crazy. I didn't actually read them.
Atrophy flesh.
Oh my god, I'm popping off now, dude.
Darkness calls. Absorb pain. The stink of battle fills the air. Gift because
Sting.
Hurry!
I could probably turn this shit off. Oh god, notepad. Yeah, so I think I'm capped out right now. Imagine not using Notepad regular. No, I transferred off of SF, the League Mechanics to Scuffed. Six link and weapon with hits can't be evaded craft. Normal notepad is poop. What? No, you want to see why? Dude, this thing has revolutionary stuff. Look at this. You get to choose the direction which way you search, and it won't even search the whole thing. It's crazy. Look at this. And then you try and go up, and there's nothing there. You can't get that in any word processor. It's fucking insane, dude. You can't beat that technology.
Local, need your aid.
I must have time to gather my will.
This will do nicely.
Shall fall.
I might actually need the leech node now. So now that I'm triggering more, you need to select all shattering steel projectiles or hitting or lancing, whatever it is. I guess I should see if I can craft the leech thing on my flask. Oh man, I fucked up this shit. I don't know where to go. It's over. Found it. I got a better granite, I think. Tattoos? No. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take that. That's what I needed. Thanks. Wait. It resets my affinities? What the... Why would it do that? I do not want that guy in there. Six proj, dude. 6 proj? Yeah, nobody knows what they're doing in this game, don't worry. There's like 10 people who do.
Time for me to clean up yet another.
We can settle this other ways, like before.
Holy, the build's popping off. Still on a 5 link, by the way.
My mana is spent.
What for Dead Boomer? It's been long ass time since I played that game. See, that might be worth something. One C, what a scam. Yeah, how much is this shit 6 link even worth? 20 for shit evasion though. On an ESEV one.
Godslayer.
Soon, TM. Every other gem except DD. Nice. Lab life. I should really figure out how to run this stupid map. Oh god, so many UI elements stacking. Can't read. Maybe this here just give you an unnatural instinct. Large. I just need to get a better pair of gloves, get fire leech on them, and I'm pumping. Wait a minute. I just had a realization from like 4 hours ago when somebody was asking if exposure on gloves worked for cock DD, and I lied to them. I mean, it works, but it doesn't help because of the Inquisitor node. Oh, that was you? Yeah, I lied to you. It doesn't help. I mean, it works, but it doesn't help. I don't know, what made me think about that? I guess I was thinking about my gloves. I mean, it technically, it applies the exposure, but doesn't do anything. I'm assuming fire leech is on the same one, so fire leech. Exposing video. Fake streamer exposed.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. time. I have experienced him.
Holy, did I pump now?
You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Very cool and interesting. I don't know, dude. Ah! Can't read that fast. Dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. I mean, maybe Void Eye's worth something to the Spectre shit, but I don't think so. Oh shit, 2C. Put it up for a 3C banger. Yeah, for Spectres. I leave at 7 a couple hours ago.
Cool winds.
Not worth.
Blessings.
What is... I guess I could just throw up put 30C price on this tab and see if anybody buys anything. Maybe, maybe. I don't think there's anything too good in there that I'd be sad if I lost. That one's pretty good. I don't know. The bow's pretty nuts. If you do the 1 in 3 Beastcraft prefix to suffix, hit the fizz, you're juicing. I don't think anybody will buy it for that price, but pretty good. Any amethyst rings? Not good ones. My Vol orbs.
Don't give up.
There's some fucked up mods on these guys. I feel like if you're doing red maps and you're not chaos capped, it's only a matter of time until you die with these mods. You gain 80% of physics chaos and shit. Yeah, Blood Rage Frenzy is useless. Wait, what? Does Frenzy give this for all your gems or only the Frenzy gem because it gives an XP per Frenzy charge? The buff is only for Frenzy, yeah. Holy, I'm so powerful, dude. Yeah, sorry. That's the downside of using MapleStory sounds, is it makes you want to play MapleStory. I've got the urge. I need to get Ball Mole Shell. MapleStory is a MMO. Grindy game. Endless grind. This is the base MapleStory sound pack on Filter Blade. My Filter Blade has a MapleStory sound pack. I didn't have to get these shit sounds. What button is it to use Portal? You have to bind it yourself in settings. Wait, dude, they had the perfect opportunity to buff Amethyst Flask and they didn't do it. With the flash changes this league, it's still shit. I don't know. I'd like to see a MapleStory old school server show up. Not like, they're like private servers that emulate old school, but I'd like to see it be like how they do old school RuneScape. Which isn't really like how it used to be in RuneScape, but adds improvements and shit. Although old school RuneScape's getting a little weird now. I mean, I guess it's been pushing that limit for a while now, but whatever that prayer shit I saw was didn't feel very old school RuneScapey to me. Whatever the new prayer shit is. Dude, I hate prayers. I think they're stupid. old school PoE? That's called PoE 2. You play Cock Duty as champion? No. I just remember not playing Thief on MapleStory because it's easier to do other quest profession or something. I don't remember if the job advancements or I think the second and third job advancements were all relatively easier. Maybe you went mage because you could do it 2 levels sooner or something, which saves like no time, but I mean, dude, I named my character something related to a mage, like mage something, and it's because my gamer grease, they slide down. I named my character like something about mages, and I was gonna go mage, but I was a fucking idiot, and I put all my points into strength because I want to do more damage, so I went warrior. And it was like $45 to change your name, so I was a warrior with the name of mage. Am I still playing it? Like once every 2 years I'll play a private server for a little bit, but I don't play the normal one. It's too far gone from the experience I'm looking for. Too far gone. I don't think it's bad, but it's way too much shit going on now. Way too much shit going on. My highest level? I don't know. I got to like level 120. Took me like 4 or 5 years to get to level 120. Got my 4th job advancement. They released Big Bang, and within a year of me getting it, my work that took 5 years took like probably 1% of the time, and then I quit. I was like, fuck that, dude. I spent 5 years getting this shit, and now you get it in like a day? Fuck off, dude. Now granted, it probably shouldn't have took me that long to get to that level, but I was a kid and was stupid, and I was more of a sit in town and type to people all day kind of player. Good times, good times. a new map? It's called Red River, but it's not in town anymore. Nah, it's way different. Way different.
I must have time to gather my will.
Point blank is always going to increase the damage mods that are on screen. What's the big point for them to deal less damage? I don't think point blank has a less damage thing. I think that's only far shot. But I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't read. I should probably know that. Great, now I get to go to my morgue and do a bunch of shit and get dog shit because there's no space in the stash. Space 64C, and now we're talking. Are the haunted unique item dudes even good? Should I just get rid of these fuckers? Oh my god, dude. The search bar should stay up or something. Oh lord. It's so bad. I can't, dude. Or at least have them in categories. Something. It's so bad. It's so bad. +2, so it's 6, right? haven't seen it add a speed one yet. Alright, if this bow isn't good, I'm gonna pee my pants and drink it. I don't have any quality ones. The whole graveyard connects, right? Like, I'm not gonna fuck up if I, like, put half of it on one side. Stupid bricks. I am comfortable running, like, I think it's gonna be like 8% of maps I roll that are rare. This is a rough one. Oh shit, I need to change that back to that. Oh.
You got mail. Not gonna lie, this leak feels pretty hard in Ruthless. Do you ever play Ruthless?
Hey, thanks for the 420 Ruthless. No. I would play Ruthless, but... the no movement skill is just too rough for me. I can't. Can't do it. I think what they should do in Ruthless, instead of having the shitty dash, is just normal movement skills, but they cap the speed of them at something reasonable. That'd be nice. Like maybe 60% of the speed I have right now would feel pretty fair. I don't know how much energy shield. It's definitely over 1k. %. 20% is what it currently is. I'd say Ruthless is 20% my current speed right now. We're pretty close, anyways. Ruthless is for Crip. I mean, I see the appeal of Ruthless. Like, honestly, I would play it if it just didn't have only a shitty dash. Maybe even if it was just normal flame dash. If it was just normal flame dash with no scaling, I would probably play it. But the main thing about the skill in Ruthless is not being able to traverse terrain with a dash. That's cock and ball torture right there. Without a doubt. I couldn't do that. I'd lose my mind every time I get to a bridge and I can't get across or something. Smashed PC. It's probably like the most frustrating feeling you can get in this game. When there's something you can't cross with the movement skill, like for example when you level as Marauder, well, I guess you got Leap Slam, but if you for some reason don't have a traversing skill and you get to like the riverways in Act 2, holy shit, dude. And Ruthless is just like that all the time? No, fuck that. I'm out. I can't. I go to a LA meeting? Yeah, I still have to go through my footage and upload it. I enjoyed it, but it was a little rough around the edges still, so I can see why they delayed it. Stupid movement bug. don't think I want to kill the boss who's possessed. It's a ghost that makes something I don't know. Maybe. I don't know why people hate the landscape on the map. It's not that bad. It adds to my immersion.
My lucky day.
Your Omen didn't even pop? Would you have a cheat death one? That's good, MDX. Stygian and Void are pretty similar, but Void is probably a little bit better and less eye cancer. Stop giving me dog shit. Okay, that's fine. Midnight snack. Yeah, they're real. Grew them myself. League mechanic feels like an unofficial mod. Yeah, I get that feeling. I should have said that in the video. That's a good one. Yeah. I definitely can see what you mean. I think that's a solid agree. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Where? What happened to all the bosses and shit they showed? What was that? I guess because the Syndicate rework. Wait, I don't know why Lycia was there though. I don't know, that's a good point. Oh yeah, I guess it's tier 17 stuff. True. Oh, I wanted to see that thing they posted. Wait. Players are marked for death for 10 seconds after killing a rare or unique. Players that are marked for death cannot recover life or energy shield. What is that, dude? Dude, ward builds are in. It's time for ward. I mean, I do think Ubers were like, I think it was stupid how common they were, but these T17 maps are a little ridiculous. Oh, that one's pretty easy, I think. Life cannot be leech chain, less speed, less AoE. Yeah, okay, that one's fine, I guess. But I don't know, they're pretty. I feel like most of them being bricks is kind of weird. I feel like they shouldn't have had so many bricking mods. They should have just had like really hard mods or something. Like, I know it feels bad to have content basically taken away, but Ubers were stupid. Like, you should not have been able to do them at like the same amount as normal bosses is weird. Link at the start of the screen with 1,000 million devourers? No, I just saw you send me the Grimrare video. Apparently Filter Blight has a built-in MapleStory pack, but otherwise the sounds are in a zip file in my Discord, but the actual filter file is out of date there, so you have to add it to a new Filter Blade thing. It was built so fucking bad for rolling maps. My goodness. Big shit. Do I have neck/back problems? No. Where you put the betrayal dudes you matter? Yeah. It do. What the fuck is this? What? Show the mods. There we go. Wait, he just killed himself to... Oh, never mind, I can't read. 18% Ellie pen, reduced curse effect. Fizz is extra. Contains drowning orbs, union of souls. I mean, that's not that bad. What the fuck is this, dude? Wait, well, this guy died because I think his build... Why wasn't he... I don't think his DD is going off. His DD didn't go off there. But what the fuck, dude? I mean, he's playing pretty, Why would he... I mean, this is definitely a skill issue right here. This is 100% skill issue. Why would he go forward into more monsters if he's had a pack on him? Why wouldn't he go backwards where presumably it's cleared? I'm calling skill issue on this one, but yeah, that's pretty, what the fuck, dude? I mean, that looks pretty fun, to be fair. That does look pretty fun. But, I feel like T17 shouldn't be harder than the Uber bosses, and they're looking like they are. Run the boss ignoring everything. Maybe. Go full evasion and shit. Just phase run through the map. I mean, maybe.
You'll need more than brawn to beat us, brute.
Must have time to battle.
Chain hooked into a drowning orb from a million Brutuses. Yep. Maybe this is find an aura bot to run T17s with kind of league angle. Yeah, maybe actually the strat's gonna be like the Tormented spirit, ghost busting. You're gonna have one character who's just immortal to run through the map, pop a portal at the boss, and then you switch to a boss killer and just pop it. Yep. I think that's it. I think that's the play. Make an immortal, full evasion, full tank, you just phase run through the entire map to the end. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Did you get DD? You win. It's time to play DD.
Hail, God.
Another goodbye.
Is I level 75 too shit? I don't know. Probably.
I must have time to gather my thoughts.
Where's the boss guy? Oh. Stop dropping things! Strongly regret starting minions. Why? What's wrong with it? Wait, does your atlas apply to T17 maps too? I guess, why wouldn't it? Triad gripper evading you. How have you not gotten that between 4 people? That's super common. I think I've dropped like 2 already. Maybe you're not poop sock gaming though.
Got my eye on you.
Always brick, although this time I think it bricked into something playable. I mean, You can probably get away with just the Desecrate one. I mean, it depends how bad your performance is in game, I guess. You could try turning down your quality to 800 by 600 too. My focus on Atlas? Just getting through the... Just getting more maps right now. That's about it. Maps and scarabs. Just want to fill out my Atlas and then I'm gonna start farming monies or something.
It's my lucky day.
Starforge gonna sponsor me too? I don't know. I'm sure they would if I reached out, but... I don't know, I mean, if I was gonna join an agency, it would be Mythic, and I think if you join Mythic, you get insta Starforge PC, so... I don't know.
Hail gods. God Slayer.
Freedom comes to them. Remember, we do this for freedom. Remember, we do this.
Time to go through filter. I mean, time to go through filter. You don't have to edit it yourself. You can just take the sound files and go to Filter Blade and then click Custom Sound Pack, and then you can just use that. Alright. I think it is a doctor leave time. I'll be back in the morning. Big blast. Sustaining T16s tomorrow. This is the longest I've ever taken to get the T16s in a league. It lasts like multiple years anyways. This build was not the play for pushing the Atlas. I mean, I knew that, but... Just taking this league leisurely. Enjoying the ride. Other builds? After this build, I'm gonna go for an Archmage build. I'll probably play like 5 Archmage builds. I've been waiting for that shit to be good for so many years now. It's been like 4 years since I've waited. I guess more like 3 maybe. But one of my favorite archetypes, and it's been dead. And now it's back. Wait! I think I figured out maybe why the movement is fucked up. I wonder if it still happens if you don't use left click as your movement skill. Look at this, look at this. They had to change your left click, right? Because you don't have the instant now. You tried that? That didn't work. Okay, yeah, it's not that. I just...
Hail God Slayer. Hail God. Hail God
Okay,
Slayer.
I don't think it's that, maybe. I don't know. I know Be Right Back screen's on. I'm about to leave. I should make a different one with endings screen instead, but... Oh wait, but before I leave, actually, good call, good thinking, before I leave. Check this out. Before I leave, look at this. This is crazy. A jump scare one, look at this. HelloFresh, you see this? Okay. Free dessert for life. And look at this huge deal, your first box. And then you get 16 free meals over a certain amount of boxes. Look at this is crazy. This is crazy. You get 2 people, 3 meals. 2 times 3 is 6. 6 meals for $30. Dude, that's crazy. And they're good. They're good. Look at these things. They're good meals. I've been eating them for the past week. I think on Thursday, I'll do a cooking stream. Probably. Thursday is sounding good for a cooking stream. So, cooking stream on Thursday, probably. Of some HelloFresh meal. Look at this. You can't get this kind of food price anywhere anymore. It's nuts. I also get the big bucks if you order it, so. Order now. Alright. Let's go check out some Archmage. One time only? What, the, This, so the way it works is your first box, you have like a giga discount, and then over time the discount dissipates until it's at full price again. But pro tip, if you cancel, they'll usually give you a giga discount again. And if you end up canceling and you wait like a couple months, they'll give you another giga discount, so it's pretty OP. Just getting this every couple months or whatever. I cycle through their stuff usually. It's actually really good for saving money, like not even from a no sponsor POV. Like even when they don't sponsor me, I'll cycle through their stuff for they give really good discounts pretty often, so all right. I'll be back in the morning.